Oh, hi everybody. Oh, this is the wrong spot. Boop. Welcome to the Danse Macabre. Let's see. What do we have to announce today? The Angelica contest is live. If you want to go vote on the artwork, there is one particular member of the dance whose artwork seems to be in a commanding lead for first place.
Wait, what? Wait,
That's
what?
not true. I didn't do any art for Angelica this year.
Wait, what?
So we'll
I didn't
see
check
how
that.
that
I didn't
goes.
check it.
If
where
you-
do I check this?
It is in the announcements page. If you are a part of our Discord server, head over there and please
Oh, fuck!
vote for one of the 5 pieces of artwork we have for Angelica. You can vote for either first, second, or third place, and we will announce the winner at some point. At which time we will give out prizes and make that the new artwork for our beloved Angelica.
Yay!
We are at 643 followers. When we hit 1,000, we're going to be giving away a legendary bundle on D&D Beyond, which is every book for like an $800 value, and you get a discount on all future books. So
Yay.
please share and share alike the stream throughout the social medias. We also give away a set of dice every time we hit 50 subscribers. We've done it 2 or 3 times this month. In fact, Pat, I think you recently won a set of dice, didn't you?
I won my first set of real dice.
Yeah. Pat didn't have any real
Joking.
dice, and now he does. They're on the
I do.
way.
He's
CaraFarboco.com.
on his way to becoming a dice dragon
Yeah, we'll see.
Probably not.
with the horde.
I don't know. You've been flashing some pretty dice on the server, saying that you are so tempted to buy
I'm
them.
tempted. Yes.
I know. But yes, every time we hit 50, we're at I think we're at 5 subscribers towards another set of dice already. So once we get to a full 50, we'll be giving away more.
What if I want the Math Rocks and not the Angelica?
You can discuss that with the second place person.
Yeah, we'll switch.
You should. Whenever we get the Angelica token or the mini designed, is there a way to link it if other people want to buy a copy of the Angelica mini? Can buy it. Do you know what I
I
mean?
already have it designed.
Yeah, Archie Bun already designed a Hero Forge version of the artwork, which looks pretty spot on.
It's just that, is there a way to send a link that says yes, I want to buy this mini?
Yeah, I think
to
you
other
can do that.
people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because the
getting
Sharp-Eyed
it up
mini
later.
looks awesome. By the way,
Yeah.
The Sharp-Eyed Real
I
mini looks really
I remember
cool.
seeing that. Is it in the announcements or where?
Yeah, it's in the announcements.
Oh yeah, that does look super cool.
Yep. So yeah, hang out on our Discord server. We got all kinds of stuff going on. Let's see, what else do we have going on? For those of you who don't know, next week will be my last week of full-time dungeon mastering. I am going back to work at my full-time job, but the games will continue. We are going to be playing Dark and Hungry God every other week at least, and we should be continuing the Danse Macabre on a semi-regular basis. I did find out on my first schedule that I am going to be opening that day, which means I should be home by 7:30-ish. So we should be able to continue to play the Danse Macabre my first week of work. I will confirm that with you this week. But we will keep you updated on when we're going live. It will be a little more sporadic. However, the other 2 games that we have running, Artifact Recovery Corporation and Help Wanted, will be continuing with new Dungeon Masters. They're going to be taking my place and continuing the games. So all is not lost. The Demon Lords shall not take over Oridon. We will continue to fight for her and defend her to our dying breath. So stick around. Stay tuned.
Until we TPK.
Shh.
Please don't TPK us.
I will put you gently to bed.
I'm on
a
Team
silken
Vespasian.
web.
I'm on
Death
Team
and Dreams.
Vespasian. As long as you TPK us in a fun way, I don't really care.
Come on. Wispy has to find a new home somewhere.
I would adopt Wispy. I don't know. He can try to kill me. Actually, John literally would adopt Wispy. Do you know why? Do you know why John would adopt Wispy?
Because he has resistance to necrotic damage?
No, because I literally can't fail the con save.
Do you have plus 10 to your con saves? What is that?
Plus 9. I can't roll less than a 10.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
here's an idea. If we do TPK, we all of our current characters get turned into vampires, and our new characters have to face our old characters.
Oh my god.
Give him ideas.
Vampire
Do not
Archie,
give
how
him
horrible
ideas.
would that be?
I mean,
Very bad.
I'm into
he doesn't
it.
even need to grow fangs. It's just regular Archie with an alignment shift,
Yeah.
basically.
Basically, I already have the amino acid or whatever it is
Yeah.
that I just like sink into you.
Oh.
They would just
You're
go back
still
with Meridia.
alive. Your
Yeah,
insides are liquefied.
Hey guys.
Theo
just-
can just shack up with his ex-wife.
Wife,
No.
death did not do
Why-
in part.
But yeah. Oh, I have to do my intro. Sorry, my
yes,
bad.
why don't we go ahead and get started with that?
Let me just. I made sure to mute this time,
Woohoo.
so don't worry. Hello, viewers at home. I am Bun, and I play the level 11 divination wizard known as Archie. An arachnican, ungodly spawn of spiders and nightmares, they escaped the Underdark, seeking the meaning of their own dreams, and to warn those of the waking world of the eternal night that encroaches upon them. The weave dances between all of us, between the stars, on this earth and in the sky. And those stars grow dimmer and dimmer. Archie sees that hopes and dreams are the only thing that pushes back this darkness. And dreams they shall weave. Luck.
So I'm Scarlet, and I play the changeling Lark Verdigris, Warlock 10, Fighter 1, who's ready to serve her home city of Ravenreach and is an impromptu leader of the Beacon Hill Dance Macabre team. Lark is pragmatic, logic-minded, and immaculately trained, being the daughter of renowned fencing instructor to nobility Letitia Verdigris, and the changeling Lumiere, former servant to a certain Fey Queen of the Winter Court. Lark is bound to the same Fey Queen who sent her to serve in the Dance Macabre. Why exactly? Who can say why the Fey do what they do? Lark will only say it amuses her lady. She is unraveling her powers with the help of fierce pseudo-dragon Piosa, who has the markings of a lark and the instincts of a magpie. And I'll pass the torch.
Hi, I'm Johnny, and I play Maximilian. Boring old human, level 5 sorcerer, level 6 paladin. He was once the rich son of Geneva's Lord of Treasury, but after getting disowned, he hopes to find his own way in the world through the Dance Macabre. And John.
My name is Pat. I play Father John Anders, the Fighter 1 Arcana Cleric 10. I've already given so much. 'Tis but a pity I only have my life to give. John Anders is the recently integrated member of the Beacon Hill team of the Dance Macabre. Though he apprenticed as a blacksmith, John found a home in the Church of Thormodin after his parents' untimely deaths. With the loss of his family, his friends, and his parish, John seeks to see his flock reunited, to see their prayers answered, and to see justice brought to those who have sinned against them, vulgar and vice-ridden. He is a good man who has found himself in an impossible situation. With Thormodin's tempering, Father Anders hopes to shepherd the wayward Dance Macabre in this hour of darkness.
Is he really,
Theodore!
Is he really the recently integrated member of the Beacon Hill team
It's
anymore?
only in the lore. It's only technically been what, like 4.5 weeks, 4 weeks.
It's been about like
Yeah.
month and a half.
Not even.
Yeah, because we
Hasn't
did
even,
the,
hasn't even been a month. There's 36 days in a month.
Yeah, this campaign in game has only run for like 3 months.
Yeah.
and
so
we get
like-
more done.
Think about it this way: we got back from Darkhaven, and it's only been a week since we got back from Darkhaven, basically, and we were in Darkhaven for 3 weeks, and that's the first thing John did with you guys. It's been 4 weeks.
Yeah.
We get more done in this campaign than politicians do in their entire career.
But
All right.
I'm saying I think that's about as much time as Realtar was with with you guys too at this point.
Oh, Realtar.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up a sore subject. I apologize.
Oh no.
It's okay. I'll just cry later on.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Adam. I play Theo Boss, a level 11 wizard necromancer. After the after the death of Meridia, Theo fell into a pit of grief and sadness. The only thing left to console him was his love for knowledge. But in his collection, he found a book not like any other, a book of necromancy. In that moment, Theo knew what he had to do. He started training in the magical arts, strengthening his mind and soul, and joined the Danse Macabre. Only now do the secrets of Ian and Volkmar slowly reveal themselves to him. The pieces might be coming together. I don't know anymore. Mark?
I am the Mark Knight. I am your dungeon master this evening. When we last left the dance, they had climbed their way down into the Underdark, searching for their allies who had been taken captive by the woman who has become synonymous with murder in their hearts, Alina Nordhoff.
Oh, I thought you were going to end that sentence a completely different way. Max's future wife.
Oh, you're right. They
Congratulations, Maximilian.
He has great taste, right?
Yeah.
What would the Dryad think of that?
You're all invited to my wedding.
I mean, Theo's
Finally get to throw your party.
Theo's approving
I mean,
of it. He's been married to a vampire for years now.
And think about it, right? Meridia could be the maid of honor. You know, it'll work out.
For a group of hunters of supernatural evil, three of you have some kind of weird relationship with an undead creature.
And one of them just has a weird relationship with a father and a daughter.
First facepalm of the night.
The first thing I was going
All
to
right.
ask is, wait, you have a daughter? Because you're Father John. Next time on
Flashback.
Days of Our Dance Macabre. I'm your
Not
daughter.
Also,
Angelica's been your daughter this entire time.
Archie goes to Susan. Susan, I'm pregnant.
But Susan's not the mother.
We don't know how
But Susan's not the
biology
father.
works. Yeah, we don't know how American biology works, so...
I imagine there are sacks of eggs.
Yeah, I was
involved.
going to say, Archie's just walking around with a sack of eggs on his back. Like,
Speaking of...
nice.
Oh, congratulations.
No, I haven't got married, but...
No, but
It's actually,
oh.
yeah. This is something Ori gave to me, and I think it's really cute. But I think it also serves as like
The
Susan.
ring.
Yeah,
The ring of mind shielding.
yeah, the ring of mind shielding.
Nor wants to know what's happening. He's confused. Archie's
Oh,
pregnant.
don't worry.
Ari's in there.
Archie's pregnant.
We're just kidding. We're just kidding.
And
Inside the ring.
This is the dance, after all. So after Archie confesses that he's pregnant to Susan, Theo goes to Angelica and confesses,
Yeah.
Angelica, I'm pregnant.
This is gonna have some very dark fodder.
Everyone in the
That's all I'm
dance
gonna say about
is
that.
strangely pregnant.
Okay.
We're done.
Take your Emperor fantasies
Over.
back.
The campaign.
Take your Emperor fantasies back to DeviantArt, you sick son of a bitch.
Oh, good
I'm
God.
shaking my head and hoping we move on to
Well, I'll say this.
Weren't we fighting?
I'll say
more
this.
PG topics.
I'll say this. At least Theo isn't in the chat because this stuff would already be up in the dock at this point.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
30 seconds later, spam all kinds of artwork on the dock.
Theo, we love you, but
All right.
that's accurate.
It is accurate. Hey, we only poke fun at the things we love.
Sure.
Nor said she probably gets notifications about this.
Stuff.
Were we rolling initiative?
We are going to, yes. As you've
I see.
scoured, as you've found your way down into the darkness of the Underdark, you have crawled down the side of this steep crevasse and into this kind of shelf-like expanse down below. You walked for a mile or so before the passage began to narrow, and you found yourself face to face with a maybe 20-foot circular tunnel that was filled with webs. Did we lose Theo's camera, or did I just not have it off?
Nope.
Oh,
he's letting the doggo out.
Yep. Scooby-Doo.
Okay. Sending Piosa in, he was immediately webbed by something hidden in the shadows and fell tumbling to the floor of this cylindrical nest of webs, and hundreds of tiny spiders began to rush towards your familiar, at which point you dismissed him. It is there that we will pick up with initiative.
Oh, do we want to have our tokens on so it actually goes to our tokens?
Yeah,
or-
give me 1 second. I'm going to move us to a different screen.
Oh, there's a map
There is a map.
or grid.
So this is where what you see into this tunnel. I will be putting us. I will tell you when to roll initiative. Although people already started rolling, so I will adjust that.
Sorry.
That's okay.
I thought we were doing theater of the mind.
Yeah, we will be. We will be. But I have this, so I might as well use it.
There is no way that's 120 feet.
And imagine
I
a
think I
field of
did
flowers. The sun
some reason
is
I didn't
out.
get
The
dragged
sky is
along.
blue. There's
I'm
a
still,
lot of
in the
rainbows and trees,
yeah, I'm still in the dream.
and everything's so happy.
Yeah, you're the only person in the dream for some reason. There you go, John.
The flowers are smiling. The trees are dancing around,
It's
and
a
they're all
beautiful day.
singing.
Birds are singing.
Hey, hey,
The flowers are blooming.
running down the avenue.
On days like these,
These days,
The
it's like you.
sun shines brightly.
Should be studying for their new exam.
just get slammed into a series of books. Yeah, I'm not getting moved. Is that?
Yeah, I don't know why.
That's better.
I'll just refresh.
Hold on.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's
try
better.
try
We can see
refreshing,
shit.
Archie.
do. Oh, should I refresh too? Because I don't see a token either.
Yeah, refresh. See if that helps.
Okay.
Welp.
Technology.
It said that I didn't have a token with vision on this screen.
Oh. That's weird. I gave all the tokens vision. But I guess it did not work for you. There.
I do. Oh, there I am. Cool.
What's all our buffs? Everyone has like a buff right next to them.
They're just buffs. I can remove mine.
I
should.
tried
Should
to
we line
remove
up
it, but I
John
wasn't able
first?
to.
I can't remove from anybody else, obviously.
Do.
I do notice what's different is that we all have our names under our characters, our tokens, but Archie and Theo don't.
I only
I
see.
do.
Archie and Theo do.
Oh,
Only
maybe
see
it's because
John Lark.
it's cut off. No, oh well.
Only see
Okay,
John.
you may roll initiative. If you've already rolled initiative, I will update it. So, Lark, you already rolled it, right?
20.
Max can go first. I'm cool with that.
Lark, you rolled 20, right?
Yep.
Scooby Doo.
Damn, high rollers.
John rolled a 12 or 16.
16. I remember I had said I started concentrating on guidance after Piosa took off because I assumed we were going to get into a fight.
Right, yep. Okay. That should make everybody correct.
Mark, that is horrific.
Maximilian is a 20.
Yep.
Yeah,
Gift
put him
of
before Lark
alacrity.
in the order.
Yep. That's always, too. For the next 8 hours, you got that shit, bud.
I know. That's crazy. And it's not concentration.
No.
First level spell. Thank
Yeah.
you.
I'm
Okay.
gonna...
This entire area is filled with webs. Like, filled. All around. If you move into it, you are walking on webbing.
I'm walking on sunshine.
Okay.
Ah.
What about those of us who can fly and aren't walking on webbing?
You're going to be flying into webbing because it's not just going to be on the ground only.
I asked the question.
Okay. You can... I described the tunnel as being coated in webbing, okay?
Correct.
So, that being said, you can...
It's fine. I don't...
Yeah.
I'll just walk. I'll just deal with the difficult terrain. It's not a big deal.
It's more than that.
Oh, there's a restrain component to it as well,
There
then.
is, yes.
It's like the spell web.
Then just fucking burn it. Like, Max, I will just say to Max, fucking burn it.
Yeah, we're already compromised with Piosa
Like,
dropping
yeah.
into the web. I'm just gonna clear our path.
Okay.
Cut a path, Max. Let's go.
Well, Archie's up first.
Archie is up
Yeah,
first.
I'm sorry first.
Does Archie have... Archie does not have web walk, though, does he?
No, I have spider. I have climbing, but I do not have web walk.
Okay.
That is a thing that I don't think anyone can have innately, even with the spider climb ability.
Right.
I'm going to. I'm sorry. This is the problem as a wizard. Like when you go first, it's like, oh fuck, that's right. I have spells.
While you're
We
thinking,
believe in you, Archie.
Yeah, I think there's not much ahead that can be prepared at this point. So I think I will just
Yeah, well-filled areas are difficult to
expeditious. Yeah, this is a difficult terrain, so I'm gonna cast expeditious retreat, so it's easier for us to get around through here.
Okay. A creature entering a webbed area for the first time on a turn, or starting its turn there, must succeed on a dexterity saving throw, or become strained by the webs. A strained creature can use its action to try and escape.
And my action will be to dodge.
Okay. So you cast
Yeah,
Expeditious
so I'm
Retreat and dodge. Understood. Lark?
Sorry, my internet's doing something weird here.
do you want me to go
I will
first
fix
since I
my-
will cut the webs up
Yeah.
for everybody?
Yeah,
Yeah.
please go first, and I'll fix my camera.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me know which of I want to cast one of two cantrips. I don't know which is more effective. firebolt, but like keep it low to the ground so that it'll just, as it passes through like its full range, it'll just burn everything in its path. Or we've reflavored Thorn Whip because I have like the whip sword where I can sweep it in a 30-foot range where it's on fire. So I either cut like a swath of 30 foot in front of me or a line of 120 feet. Can I do one or the other?
Yeah, like basically, you could just light this shit on fire and then we all wait our next turn out, basically, until the shit burns up. And then we go in.
So I think I want to keeping my sword low to the ground.
So the way that it
burn
works,
a path.
the way that it works is that each 10-foot cube of webbing has an armor class and hit points and vulnerability to fire. Okay. So if you attack it with fire, you can burn away a 10-foot space of webbing with the fire. Okay. Does that make sense?
How do I know how quickly the fire will spread?
Yeah, that's the question, right? Like,
yeah, this isn't like the web spell. It's natural webbing, and they work different mechanically. The web spell says, the webs are flammable. Any 5-foot cube of webs exposed to fire burns away in 1 round, dealing blank. Right? This is natural webbing. It works differently. So all it says for all I have for natural webbing from what I could find and use for this is that the fire is not like, it's got vulnerability to fire, but it doesn't like explode in a burst like the web spell does.
Okay.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. I think what I'll do then is I will cast Firebolt to burn away like a 10-foot space away from us, so that if something is coming towards us, it sort of has to pass the fire and become visible to us. So I can only see like up to here. So I'm gonna try to burn like a cube around here.
Over there?
Yeah. And so that anything coming near us might get illuminated by the flames.
Okay, understood. Go ahead and make an Sacred Flames that...
Yeah, like...
Oh, Firebolt.
Yeah.
Okay. So go ahead and roll the damage. Alright, so yeah, that's going to burn away a cube of this webbing.
Yeah, like, I guess maybe Mark. Mark, can you mark what is everything is difficult terrain, or just that is now not difficult terrain?
That is now not difficult terrain.
Okay.
And then I will move up. Tell me how far I can get.
It's difficult terrain, so movement...
15.
You can move 15 feet, and when you first move into it, you need to make a dexterity save or become restrained.
Okay.
Yes.
You save. You will.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna move 5 feet back. You guys are within my aura.
Right.
Gosh, all of you guys have +4 to saves right now.
Yep. I may. I guess.
Thank you, Emmy, for the gift.
Do you have a bonus action?
Digital subs.
Not right now. I'm gonna hold it.
I am just going to share with you the stats for webs, or the hazard webs.
Yeah, like...
Oh, I don't know why that did that. Oh, because I'm...
Yeah, that's fine. That was what we wanted, I think.
Yeah.
It's not somewhere that we can recheck though. So there we go.
Giant spiders we've studied about a pest. Under the web, first time it started to turn their muscles.
I'd suggest just having it. Just have 5e tools up if you can. Search up the hazard webs.
Yeah, I put it in the Foundry chat as well.
Yeah. This is... Yeah, okay. That's fine.
So Lark has the Ravenreach short sword ready, and she's looking out into the darkness for the tiny spiders that she's seen through Piosa's eyes. She's shared with the party exactly what Piosa has seen that's coming for us, though she suspects there's perhaps more out there. And she's going to level the short sword forward, and she's going to prepare Eldritch Blast to hit the next 3 things that emerge from the darkness that she'll be able to see.
Wow, 3 bolts.
Yeah. 3 bolt
and
cantrip.
your concentration. Woo!
Yes, you're using your concentration to hold on to concentrate on that spell. Okay.
I do not have a bonus action I can use at the moment.
All right.
Something scary's coming.
Whoever is in there is going to wait. And wait. Just as patiently as any spider would.
Does that mean we're going to die of old age before something happens?
Fine, don't do it.
Yes. If that is what must happen, it will do that.
I ain't going to get any younger.
John, what are you doing?
I'm going to take a 5-foot step. I'm going to move from here to there. Okay.
Hold on. Okay.
And I'm using... my camera isn't updating. You need to undo the thing with...
Oh.
Whatever the fuck the thing is.
Yeah.
And I'm casting, I guess, fucking... green flame blade. And I'm going to target the cube in front of me and then a 5-foot cube off to the side of it. Because it leaps, right? Is that a thing I can do?
Yeah, that's fine.
It technically can only jump to a creature, but these are dumb rules. Because it's treating an object like a creature when it becomes the web.
I understand.
So, I need to roll a 2-hit. What's their AC? 10. I literally can't miss unless I roll a 1.
Yes. So you're burning away 20 feet.
20-foot section just in front of me, basically. And I will roll some damage for you. Give me a second.
Yeah. What's the damage on that?
We'll see. Smoking strike. It will be... That's...
Did you roll your dex save when you walked into the webbing?
I will do that right now.
Okay.
+4 to this.
+4.
It's not fucking going across the wire, which sucks because that was...
Yay, paladin powers.
It won't fucking roll. 16, that's a success.
Yes.
Let me lock this thing in place. 13 fire and 11 fire to the second target, which I don't think will do enough to burn it.
No, it won't burn. It will
Actually,
not.
that's a lie. The second part is going to be a... that's even worse. Yeah, it's going to be 13-11, basically. So nothing happens. Like, I have tried to clear a path. Like,
the 2 sections of web in front of you are now mostly burned. but
Yes,
are
like,
still there.
and I guess I look at Max and be like, I'm going to die of old age before we make it anywhere worthwhile.
That's not that far from now.
Give or take.
I don't expect the spiders will give you a chance.
I mean, they're not even going to see us before then, so.
Bunches of swarms of spiders are going to come at John and...
How could I not see them?
Oh,
I have 18 passive perception.
I've told you that the place was filled with spiders already. They're here.
Right, but I don't see the token.
Fair. Okay.
That's why I was like, how did I not see them? I have an 18 passive perception. That's what Biosa rolls.
Yes.
Little tiny tunnels, I guess.
You see them.
Check those
They're all
spiders.
in the webs, okay? They're
That's fair.
everywhere in the
I would have
webs.
attacked the spiders rather than the webs, though.
That's
but it
fair.
doesn't matter.
Go ahead and attack
It does
the
not
spiders
matter.
instead.
It doesn't matter. It's not important.
Besides, Lark gets attacks of opportunity on them when they start crawling out of the web.
It's fair. Yeah, fucking a 24 would have hit them, but it's not important. I attack the webs. The webs in front of me are burning. There you go.
They are
That's
burning.
Let them bite me. Bring it on, bitches. Like,
Well, Lark, you have said that the first things that pop out of the webbing, you're going to shoot.
yep.
I'm putting the tokens on the board now so that you can see where they are when you see them.
It's fair.
All right?
That's good. I was just like, I can't see anything. Like,
Ah,
So Lark
Yes.
has 3 readied actions for those.
It is a ready action to cast
the spell.
Eldritch Blast, but Eldritch Blast is automatically three blasts, right? So
Yeah, exactly. On 3 different creatures, anyway, it was specified.
Yep.
So I will roll those. So the sword has been crackling with azure energy all this time, and the lightning arcs off the tip of the blade to fire at the first swarm of spiders.
Would have been real good if we had a familiar that had web walking,
you do.
and like the wizard that was using it didn't forget that existed.
I mean, what are we going to do with it anyway? We can't go in. 18.
John, I will tell you.
3 bolts fire off into the
No, never mind.
angry swarms of spiders.
Okay.
18, 19. Woohoo!
Yes.
at least 2 of them get pushed back.
2 of them will be blasted and get pushed back.
10 feet.
Which one do you want to hit? Which other one do you want to have hit? This one or this one? Okay.
This one, yeah. As the tiny spider bodies launch back into the web and set it bouncing.
This one is going to attack John. It will take up his space. And it will start to bite. It's never going to hit him.
I mean, it totally can. It's got at least a 5% chance to hit me.
Yeah, but an 8's not going to do it.
Nope. Wait, are the webs vulnerable to fire damage?
Yes.
Then why the fuck are they still in front of me?
You're right. They're gone.
Double that.
Yep, they both would have been burned up. You're absolutely correct.
Fucking minute.
Yeah, you're right.
That's good thing you remember that.
I was like, wait a goddamn minute.
So 26 and 22,
Yeah.
for sure.
There.
That'll work.
All right.
Want to guess what my next transaction's going to be, guys?
Killing spiders.
Oh, is it Spirit Guardians? Oh.
No, it's fucking burning more fucking webs.
I'm sorry, I wish I had the spell Disassemble Web.
You're a spider. You don't get that for free?
Okay.
Oh, groovy.
Yeah,
Got lost.
these spiders are going to attack Maximilian because they're there. Nah, they'll attack you, John.
Yeah, I'm almost surrounded.
Yeah,
Bring it on, bitch!
I think I can surround you actually.
Just do it.
Oh no.
So I'll just surround you.
I literally don't even care.
Yeah, you're gonna be attacked by 3 more sets of spiders. Hold on, here's one. That's a 10. That's an 18. That's a
Still
17.
doesn't hit.
None of them hit you. Awesome. Awesome.
Yeah, we're not your
Theo.
relic retrieval
Uh,
industry.
so just 1 second. I'm just kind of. Can I even move my character?
Should be able to, yeah. Oh my god, where'd you go?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get cocky, guys.
There we go. Okay. So Theo has an unseen servant. I don't know where you want me to put him. Or it.
Your unseen servant just moves, right?
Yeah, it can move.
Yeah, use Edgar for now.
Okay. Hey Edgar, nice to see you again.
What else?
Okay,
Right,
so it says once on each of your turns as a bonus action, you can mentally command the servant to move up to 15 feet and interact with an object.
Yeah. So as an action, Theo hands the unseen servant the bag of holding, and then with my the bonus action to move the unseen servant about 10. 20.
It only has 15 feet of
Oh,
movement.
okay, then right there.
No, it could move because it was in front of you, right? It's moving Edgar's pace.
Yeah.
So
5,
5,
10,
10.
15. So here, I can go right in front of Lark.
It can go right in front of Lark or right here next to
Yeah.
Max. Right?
Wherever your heart desires.
Oh, it
You
could
can just
go
go
right there.
diagonally.
It could go right
You can
there.
go diagonally.
Alright, cool. And then it's going to, yep. Open the bag of holding, completely pushing everything out, dropping 7 skeleton warriors.
Oh god. It is going to get real crowded.
Yep. Difficult terrain plus a bunch of allies. What's the worst that could happen, guys?
At least we have a formed human, well, formerly human shield in front of us.
Hey, that thing takes up space, right? The unseen servant.
No.
Yeah,
It doesn't.
no?
Shapeless force.
Yep.
Existence springs into existence in an unoccupied space underground within range.
He said unseen, not unheard.
One more. Oh, wait, I'll get Boney out. Mark, delete one of them, I'll get Boney out.
I did use Boney for those, but it says skeleton for some reason.
Oh, okay. Well, here's the thing. Not all this. Boney has an extra +1 to AC because he's got a shield, so the others don't.
Okay. I put Boney there. +2 to AC then.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Your skeletons will go right after you in combat.
Yeah. And then I end my combat.
Okay. You have 7 skeletons to move around.
Alright. Now, where to start? I think I'm gonna move... Oh, wait. I can't move that one that way.
No.
Alright. These two. are going to attack this one right here.
Okay.
So let's do the rolls, everybody. How do I... Alright, skeleton. Let's do this. Action. Nope, that's not it. Oh wait, that's damage, I think. Wait, no, it isn't.
There
we go.
14 to hit the spiders. That's going to hit the spiders.
Alright, okay. That's 6 damage for the first strike.
You mean 3. They are resistant.
Here's the second one, attacking 24.
That is a crit.
Oh, shit.
20.
So that's going to do 8 plus. Roll a d6.
Would be 6.
So it's going to be...
so 4. 8 plus 4, so 12.
12 damage. So it'll take 6 from that.
Reduced it.
Okay. And then your next skeletons, what are they doing?
Alright, this one's going over here, and I think it can go over this way. Yeah. So that one's going there. That one's going over there. That one's going over there. These 3 are going to be attacking this one right here, so another 3 rolls. Man, I love the action economy. It's the best kind of economy. Better than our economy. 5. Halved. It's going to be either 3 or 2, whatever you like.
I need all of your skeletons before those 2 move forward. I need all of your skeletons to make dexterity saves.
Dexterity saves.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to move those 2 back. Yep.
Dexterity saves. Okay.
Well, not the one between Archie and Lark. That one doesn't need to make it.
Yeah. Okay. So 6 skeletons have to make the save. Okay. Dexterity save. Alright. Saving throw. What the hell? Normal. That one
Succeeds.
succeeds.
That one fails. Which one was that?
That was the one between Archie and Lark.
That
but,
one
like,
doesn't.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
This one here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now I'm gonna do this one. Oof, man. This is gonna be fun.
I'll tell you what.
I'm getting on the goddamn
Just
ceiling.
roll. You have 3 more to roll for, so just roll 3d20, and then we'll add +2 to each die roll.
Okay, good idea. How do I do that? Let's see. 20, 26.
Okay, so that's going to be a 10, 5, and a 20. So which one rolled the 20?
Let's make the one right here.
Okay.
So the 7 plus 2 plus Max's aura of 4 means that there's 2 successes and 1 fail in
All right.
that within that.
We'll make this one the one that's restrained. So 2 of the skeletons are restrained. So go ahead. You can move him. You moved him forward. You rolled 21 to hit. Is that correct? With him?
21 to hit, yes.
Okay, and you did 5 damage.
Yep.
Which is actually going to do 2 damage.
Do you want me to roll 2d20s for the next... Actually, wait, no. So that one attack, so just one more. All right.
Yeah. Are you moving it any further? It can take another 10 feet of movement if you want.
No, we're not going to make him separate too far from his friends. So.
Okay. Then the other one can make its attack, please.
Yep. Sorry, everyone. 5 doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit.
Good time for flanking bonuses, though.
Okay. Archie, it's your action.
All right. Seeing that I'm within a terribly familiar element, I'm going to use my bonus action and my movement to use to have 60 feet of movement with Expeditious Retreat. get onto the ceiling.
Okay, the ceiling is also covered in web, so you will need to make a dexterity save.
I know.
And you are still moving on difficult terrain.
Yeah, so I think I can only get to here or something like that.
You get if you're expeditious retreating, you get 30 feet of movement instead of 60. So you have your normal amount of movement.
Yeah, let me just see. I need to measure this. Fine, so 5 and 10 to get to the. I'll just say for now that it's and then I'll just cop the burning if I get restrained.
Okay, go ahead and go ahead and roll your dex save.
Is that the end of my turn or start?
It's when you move. It's when you enter the webs for the first time, and then at the start of your turn.
Yes. Okay. Awesome. So this is with +2, +4. Sorry.
Yes.
Is it rolling? Oh shit! I have to refoundry it. My bad. So 14.
Yep.
Dokes. And which one? I think these all have been hit pretty much. These ones here.
Yeah.
I'm going to reach down my claws, grab all there's like these invisible tethers that Archie grabs onto, and yanks as they cast Toll the Dead, breaking the lives of many of within these swarms, releasing from their mortal tethers. So yeah. Yes. DC Wisdom saving throw will take 19 necrotic damage.
Okay, they take the 19 necrotic damage.
And Archie says this and says, "I'm sorry, my siblings." And it just
They pop from the ringing tones of death.
Oh, they're all dead. Okay.
Archie, you did 19 damage.
Yeah, I forgot they're not resistant to that.
Scarlet.
So Lark is looking at the swarm of undead that have appeared around her, and she'll say to Theo, "They'd make excellent torchbearers, bringing fire directly into the webs." And she's going to arch her sword forward and knock off another 3 eldritch blasts while she's at it, trying to... she'll try to aim this one and try to hit it at the one behind it.
Okay, you are trying to shoot through your undead companions.
Well, she'd kind of go around it, essentially, I guess.
I know. But they are... The spiders are going to get cover from all the crowds of people and the fact they're on the ground and in the webbing. So they are going to get a bonus to their armor class. But go ahead and roll to hit. That doesn't even matter.
Nat 20. Yeah, so that would hit this one, and hopefully it would knock them into the ones in behind.
Sure, that's going to do a total of 20 damage. They're just going to explode.
Spiders just erupt.
Yeah, they just erupt.
Microwave.
Little clouds
they
of limbs.
They scatter in a cloud of broken bodies. Second attack.
And, second attack. She'll shoot at the ones in behind. Covered in guts. Perhaps they're a little bit less...
yes! I called it! I am a true divination wizard. I'm a true divination wizard. I'm an actual divination wizard.
Jesus.
No portents required for that. Huh.
So...
Alright. So that would be these ones.
That's 15. Another 20 damage. That's going to
explode
another set of spiders.
Wow!
And, yeah, these ones are, harassing friends, so we'll see what happens here.
1 in...
400.
8,000?
No, 400.
Oh.
20 times 20.
Dang.
I'm not going to complain about a 23.
That will still hit them and deal 12 damage, 12 force damage to them, and push the swarm back away from John.
Well, moving forward, are we?
That
And,
was absurd.
That's Lark's turn. Yes, that was absurd.
That was absurd. That was absurd.
What does
Maximilian?
Elder's Blast look like when this happens?
Yes, that is a good question.
It's like an azure energy that starts at the hilt of the Ravenreach short sword and kind of spirals and arcs off of it. So it crashes into the spiders and explodes them in a cloud of limbs and goop and guts. And I imagine Archie and John are left to wipe some off their faces and blindfolds. Prestidigitation for later.
Do I have to do a deck save?
At the start of your turn.
Starting your turn.
Yep.
Okay.
You succeed.
So 10, 15, 20.
No, that's not difficult terrain. Oh yeah, excuse me. So it's just 5. You're good.
Yep. He knows what he's doing. He's got it.
I'm going to do. Oh my god! I'm gonna do Green Flame Blade on this one, and my second target would be
The webs next to it, or
the webs. Yeah, like the cube, whatever next to it.
Understood.
So that I guess, like this, click, like next to it, so that I can keep moving my full 30 feet.
Understood.
Sword form. Please, Thormodin. 14 to hit.
That will hit. You're just gonna end this spider's day, and then the flames from the green flame blade
do 14 damage. Ugh.
That's
so
fine.
close.
I'm not leaving a point of damage for this web to hang around on.
Okay.
I'll give you that one. I'll spot you the point of damage.
Oh, thank you.
I saw this thing before I sent Piosa forward. Where the fuck was it?
You did. It is Maximilian. What is your passive?
Well, this is where I'm going to end my turn, my full 30 feet. My passive is 15. I see this spider here.
Your passive is 15? Okay.
Yep.
And you walk too far away from Fortune. That's okay. Hopefully you roll okay. Yeah, like we're all still stuck in webs.
Okay.
You might want to stick around instead of just charging in.
Gotcha.
Okay. I was trying to get their attention so that they swarm me and not you guys, because I know you guys can just walk. But yeah, okay. I'll end my turn. Wait, who's?
Correct. You should have stayed where you were. Is what I was getting at.
So that John can get out of the webs.
So we can start getting people out of the funnel that we're stuck in.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll stay there, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ahead of me. I'm going to do a bonus action, 4th level spiritual weapon. And I'm going to place it right here. So a spectral Maximilian, very pale, and his sword whip glows blue, is going to appear there and is going to make an attack. 10 to hit. I don't think that hits.
Ooh, I don't remember what the AC was.
It will 11. Miss. That will miss.
Okay, but there's a mystical Maximilian.
So Maximilian's spiritual weapon is just another copy of himself.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It tracks.
Yeah.
All right. I'm next, right?
Yes. No, it's next. Okay. It's going to move into your line of sight, John. It was not in your line of sight, but it is going to move into your line of sight.
Because I had seen it before.
You have. It had gone around this corner and hidden up in the ceiling. Just out, and it is going to...
Oh god, Archie can see it too.
Yep, it is going to climb out on the ceiling.
Is it familiar?
And actually, it's going to come down and land... try to land kind of on Maximilian. And start attacking him, it's going to use its Flurry of Claws ability. So it falls from the ceiling and is going to make 6 attacks against Maximilian.
Wow. Oh my god.
Yeah, but you got
oh my god.
AC, so
Sir, it's not that serious.
It makes 6 claw attacks against one target.
it's the Wendy's.
It makes 6 claw attacks against one target either before or after these attacks. It can move up to its speed as a bonus action without provoking attacks of opportunity. So it just falls from the ceiling onto Maximilian and makes 6 attacks.
I turtle in my armor.
It's gonna
I hear
miss.
the dice.
It's gonna miss with 3. Does a 16 hit?
No.
Okay, so it hits you twice out of all 6 attacks.
Oh, can I shield? Oh wait, do I want to shield?
What will your armor class be with a shield?
25.
Okay, yeah, if you shield, none of them hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Prevent some of this damage from ever reaching me.
Okay, so it used...
so that nobody has to heal me.
It used 20 feet of its movement to get there. It gets to immediately after, as a bonus action, move up to its speed without provoking attacks of opportunity. So it is going to move...
Oh god, that's terrible.
This way. So that's up to its speed.
But is it familiar,
and then it still
Archie?
has 10 feet of movement
Yeah,
after that.
is this Ramas?
It is one...
I didn't
you just
even
saw
see
this...
where it went. Did it go this way?
This blur. I saw this blur.
Yes, it went that way.
That's fair.
So yeah, you see this blur of spidery limbs that are humanoid size come rushing across the top of the ceiling, drop down on Maximilian, just send a flurry of like limbs and claws at him, which he arcane shields to prevent them from scraping into him, and then it goes rushing away around the corner.
Archie, why can't you do that?
Hey, family is pretty nice.
John, it is your action.
There's the deck save. I can move.
Okay.
I mean, Archie is doing that right now.
5, 10, 15. Still don't see him.
Yeah.
20. There's where he's at. Okay.
Yep, you see him.
I guess I'm just going to clear another fucking 10-foot cube. I'll target the cube that's to my left and down here, I guess.
Okay. Understood.
Yep.
Attack rolls.
Actually, yeah, I'll make the attack roll. Give me a second. Yeah, they're burned. There you go.
Thank you.
I don't have anything witty or funny to say.
No, you just hate
this
these
combat-
hate these webs.
I think your dice did the talking for you.
This
You
combat
rolled 24.
is worse than fucking tank crawling combat, and I'm moving back to where I started. Or as far back to where I started as I possibly can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, now you know how it feels for the other enemies when they have to go through all our shit.
Yeah, but the difference is, we can move around, and they could move around too if they're smart. This is just, the whole map is your enemy. That's not...
So we kill the enemies, and then we can deal with the map in a roleplay way. All good.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been trying to get them. They don't burn. Like, that's the problem. Magic webs burn. These ones don't. So this is literally the only way to clear them.
People, there's a simple solution to all of this. We just have to
Maximilian
TPK.
is still freaking shielded. Oh, they're spiders. They don't understand that.
Yeah, with their, 2 int?
Oh, they can't
These ones
hit
are
me
not
like
Unless,
ever.
unless the Nightmare Weaver can talk
Unless
to
they roll a
them.
20, they literally can't hit you.
Uh-oh.
bite him, you eat bugs.
I mean, they are cannibals. Spiders are notoriously cannibals. Whew. Some swarms.
Yeah, there's lots of swarms. Let's see. John, you'll get attacked twice.
Yep.
Archie, you'll get attacked once. Maximilian, they literally can't hit you without hitting a 20. So I'll attack with the 2 on Max first. 1, 2. Oh, 1 crit. Oh my god.
Oh!
Max, you take 10 piercing damage as the swarm of spiders somehow crawls into your armor.
Oh my god.
Actually, I'm sorry. That's not a crit. That's the normal damage. Sorry. Hold on. It should actually be 26 damage as they crawl.
Oh
into
my
your armor.
god.
Oh!
It's a whole swarm.
This is some redbacks. What the fuck?
John, you're gonna get 2 attacks.
You get attacked by funnel webs.
I got a 19 and a 6.
19 will hit.
All right, you're gonna take 10 points of piercing.
Woohoo.
Archie misses. Theo.
Alright, Theo is going to call back the, 1 second, I just need to move that out of the way. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. Theo's going to call back, perfect, I got it. Thank you. Theo's going to call back the, Unseen Servant, get the bag of holding from it, and then he's going to... Is it an action to dismiss the Unseen Servant?
I don't know. I don't know the spell off the top of my head.
Alright, let me see. I don't think it is there, just to dismiss it, but... You know, no, I'm not going to dismiss it. There's no point in dismissing it. Might as well keep it. So I'm assuming getting my bag of holding back takes the full action, right? Because it's using an object to some degree.
Wait, to grab
getting my...
No,
yeah,
you can just get the bag of holding back. It is a part of your interact with an object.
Alright, cool. Theo is going to walk over here. Pardon me, Unseen Servant. Oh, wow, there's a lot of guys over there. Huh. Man, that's a lot of people. And spiders.
It is, and I can hardly move from this location.
I know. I'm going to... Don't worry, Scarlet. I'm going to move all of my skeletons just
provided
for
they
you.
stay.
Alright,
Don't
let's
need
see.
to move all of them. Just 1 or 2.
No, I'm going to move all of them. For sure. Just give me 1 second. I want to see if I can... Nah, let's not use any spells. Let's use... Yeah, Theo's gonna cast Chill Touch on... Let's say... the one behind... No, this one. Yeah. Can he... do I have to do a disadvantage because Archie's in the way? Or...
No, half kind of thing. It's all good. It's just AC boost, and I don't think a 24 is gonna
you'll
be
hit
affected by that.
Okay, well, the
this one
the
here,
spider,
right?
Yep, takes 9 damage, croc damage, from the Chill Touch. So, a skeletal green hand appears in front of it and squeezes it.
Pinches it until it pops.
Did it die or probably not?
9 necrotic damage? No, it's not dead. It is injured, but not dead.
Alright, now I'm assuming all of my skeletons have to make a dexterity saving throw, right?
Yes, they do.
Alright, then let's
Except for the one
say...
between you and Lark. So just go ahead and roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, it's going to move as well, so shouldn't I just do it as well?
Yeah, just roll 7d20.
Yeah, CD 7d20, yeah.
And what's their dex save? Is it
Plus 2.
plus 2?
70, so that's 10 for each of them.
No, I can see
Alright.
the actual dice.
2
2,
3
4.
failures.
Oh, no,
3 fail. 3 fail.
3 successes.
3 fails.
So,
Oh wait.
One got a nat 1. Jeez.
I'm gonna just go. Actually, the 2 that are restrained are still restrained. They don't have to make the roll. They have to try and escape with their action.
Okay.
So 3 new ones are restrained.
You really want to keep Lark back here.
There you go.
I mean, like, you got like 100.
Well, I have to use their. So they have to use their action to get them out. So
they have to use their action to free themselves. It is a the ones that aren't restrained can move just fine. Though even the one between you and Lark, that one can move out between its companions. It's just it's all difficult terrain.
Okay.
And it is a DC 12 strength or acrobatics. Athletics or acrobatics check for them to break free.
So another set of what? 3d20s for the 3 that are restrained? Or 6d20?
I think it's 60-20, isn't it?
Yeah. So
yeah. 60-20. 75!
only one doesn't get out.
Okay.
But they've all used their actions.
You can move.
Can I move them, though?
They get to move.
Yeah. They can move.
Alright. So, let's see.
In difficult terrain, though.
Start with the ones around.
So they can only move
first.
about 15 feet, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so let's say... They which ones? So only one of them can't move. All right. I'm gonna make it so that this one is the one that can't move. Is that okay, Mark?
Wait, I'm sorry. Say that again.
Can this one be the one that cannot move?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, cool. All right. So let's see. So
so they can move, but they've used their action to.
Yeah, they can't attack.
They can't attack.
Or do anything.
Yep.
1.
So yeah, they can move diagonally. Yeah.
3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
We're gonna have the same problem here.
Yep.
All right.
This one can move here. I mean,
that one's going right there. Boney's going to be right next to me. There you go, Lark.
Sorry, not trying to be trouble.
No, you're good.
They're all holding torches, like
No.
welcoming the Olympian torch.
And Boney's the only one who has
excellent torchbearers.
Boney's the only one that has an action, though. Actually, wait, no. This skeleton has an action as well, I think, right?
One of them has an action.
Only one of them.
Yes.
But I don't think any of them can reach.
Yeah, none of them can reach. Okay, yeah, end my turn.
Well, this one can.
Reach that. There's one here.
Yeah, but he used this action. He used his action already. Or it used this action. You know what? I'm going to name all of them so that we can just make it super easy.
Just give him like a number. Just give him like a number.
Boney 1 through 7.
Okay. If any of none of them can attack, correct?
Yeah, none of them are able
Great.
to attack.
I'm going to move on to Archie's turn.
Okay, that's fine.
Go ahead,
Okay.
Archie.
With the with Theodore having sent out a chill touch, Archie's gonna reach into that ethereal hand and kind of like give it an extra sort of like additional squeeze with Toll the Dead, trying to wear this glove, this chill touch glove. Okay, so that's just I'm gonna roll the Toll the Dead again.
All right.
Yes. Oh, fuck me.
Oh my god. Pop your siblings like a zit.
Gone. Just destroyed.
And I think I'll just drop down to the ground. Oh wait, how much of a drop is it? I'll climb down to the side and end my turn on the cleared area
that's
next
fine.
to John. So I look to John. I say, John, we are indoors, so if you're going to shed light, now would be a good time.
What?
I mean, you all can see in the dark, but these things are very sensitive to light.
The spiders?
More so the arachnican.
Lark is continuing to shed light in the form of eldritch blasts, blasting towards more spiders. So she will shoot at
Yes, I
this
will.
one first. And we'll see how this goes. Arcane energy arcs off the sword once again to knock these particular spiders back 10 feet.
Oh, it's 10 feet now. I thought it was 5 feet.
It's always
Oh my
10
God.
feet.
No, it's always been 10, yeah.
Cool.
Can she move and then fire the other two off, or how does that work? Does she have to fire them all
Yeah.
from one location?
No, you can.
Oh, wait, no.
You should be able
It's
to
not like
fire.
multi-attack.
That is a good question.
It's all like a burst, isn't it? I don't know.
I don't know. She hit these ones first. I guess it would all be at the same time, so I'll just do
I
them all at the same time.
think because the spell is instantaneous.
Yeah,
No,
I
you
think
can.
it's
like
not
magic.
like the extra attack. The extra attack, is it?
You can. You
No,
can
it's not.
target raise one at a
It's
time.
the same. So.
Hold on.
You get to target raise one at a time.
Okay.
It's no different than magic missile.
What?
So this is the one she hit first. So this one gets hit and knocked back 10 feet.
Yep.
Is it still alive, or is it a pile of spider goo
It is
and
still
exoskeleton?
alive. It
Then
gets
she's
knocked
gonna
back
hit
10
that
feet.
one again.
Okay.
Hopefully, if the dice continue to be kind.
And the answer is no. You cannot shoot an Eldritch Blast, move, shoot the next one, and then move again, and then shoot.
No,
the
no,
next
you
one.
can't move, but you can. You could go like one. Did it die? No. I fire again. Did
Yes,
it die?
you
No, I
can do
fire
that.
again.
Yep, and
Yeah.
that is going to be enough damage to kill this one.
Excellent.
I didn't realize she was trying to move. I thought she was just trying to like be like, is it dead?
Yeah.
The rest of
Then
them are going
she'll
to have
aim for
cover.
this one here. That's in front
Please
of
aim for this
John.
one.
This one?
Yeah.
Sure. I'll aim for that one. Last bolt of arcane energy arcs forward, crackling against the darkness. Knocks that one back
Oh, no.
10 feet.
Oh, well, it has AC boost, doesn't it?
+2. So, from partial cover. Doesn't
No, it's +5 from partial cover. She's firing through 2 skeletons and you, and they are low to the ground. So
Well, 1 out of 9 shots missed is not terrible. So,
Oh.
No,
not complaining
terrible at
about
all.
my batting averages here.
No.
And Lark will call out to Theo again, like, you could hand out some torches to these skeletons. They can bring the light, if you like. That's her turn.
okay, Maximilian.
Green
Oh, I guess sorry.
flame
I'm
blade.
gonna move her as well. I should have
Oh, yeah.
mentioned that because I got distracted. So I can move 15 feet, right?
Dex save
You
first.
can move 15 feet. You will have to make a dex save.
Okay. And I'm within 10 feet of max, so I get to add +4.
Not from where you're starting.
Yeah, you would have had to.
Oh, okay.
You would have had to
Oh.
make the roll here, as soon as you entered the webbing.
Okay.
Oh, doesn't matter.
Yep,
All
doesn't
good.
matter. Okay. Maximilian, it's your action.
Green flame blade, but it's actually as a divine sorcerer, Thormodin blessing me with this. 13! Oh my god. But I'm trying to hit this one
Yep.
to bounce off of this one. Oh, it hits?
It hits.
Oh my god. I am the lowest roller of the night.
How much damage are you doing to it?
13 slashing.
1 fire. 1 fire. 1 slashing. 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 1 slashing
1 fire from my sword,
Fire, and then
4 from the green flame blade,
So
and then this one takes 15.
15.
so this one's going to take 18,
Oh.
and the next one is going to take 15.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then for my bonus action, Ghost Maximilian's going to attack the one in front of me.
I love how you're like, you did 19 damage, and then you're like doing 33 damage in one cantrip.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
Bam.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
That's a crit.
That is dead.
Oh, shit.
That is a dead group of spiders.
Aw. Thank you,
What's the
Ghost
crits for that?
Maximilian.
Um,
What's our crit counter so far? 3 or 4?
3.
3.
nice. Okay. It's going to do it again. It recharged its attack. It's going to claw Max 6 times.
Oh, fuck.
How far did it move? And then it can move up to its speed again.
Yeah, it moved 25 feet to get to him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got a 24 and a crit out of all of that. It has +7 to attack, and it missed you on 4 of the attacks. Straight up missed.
Paladins.
Yeah.
No, I rolled with a +7 to hit. I rolled a 9, 11, 12, and 13 before.
Oh.
And so I rolled a 6, a 4, a 2, and a 5 before rolling anything that was even possible to hit Maximilian. And the first time I attacked him, I rolled a 6. Those are the swarms of spiders. Hold on. I rolled a 1, a 2, a 3, and a 3 on 3 of the attacks. It's like, you guys are rolling all critical hits, and I'm rolling nothing higher than a 10.
I'm okay with this pattern. It can continue.
You'll take damage. Okay, so the non-crit deals 10 slashing and 5 psychic to you. And the critical hit deals...
Oh, no.
Hold on. 14 slashing.
First, the spiders.
And 9 psychic. It is then
What
going
is that
to
total, Max?
move up to its speed.
I'm too busy high-fiving my ghost self that it just sneaks up behind me and slashes.
Oh yeah, it just like crawls at you and then attacks.
Oh my god, how far did it move?
30 feet.
It's got spider climbing.
Yeah.
and web walk, so it doesn't need to worry about that.
It's too late. I forgot to move. Oh well.
John?
I guess more on the little spiders that are just in front of me. We'll go with this. Did the fire seem to be doing anything extra to the little guys, or is it just? That's my question.
No,
You know what I mean?
normal amount.
It's normal. There's nothing fancy.
I need to.
Does a 17 hit them?
Does a 17 hit them?
Yes, I'm targeting the one in front of Archie.
Yes. 17 hits.
They take 14 points of bludgeoning damage, 19 fire damage, and the one 5 feet in front of me takes 16 points of fire damage.
Okay, you kill both of them.
Archie looks down and says, "That'll do it."
Wait, that was a cantrip. 49 damage. We're just outdoing each other.
Yes.
That was a non-crit too. Could have been worse.
Are you moving?
Yeah, sure. I'll pivot, I guess.
Oh.
It spacebar moves you, right?
Yes, spacebar moves you. Okay.
I still don't see him. I'm assuming he's over here somewhere again.
Yes,
Unless he
he's
ran away.
over there somewhere again.
That's 10.
Oh, you're still going. Sorry.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Bring it on.
Yeah, I think we're going to do that. This group of
Completely
spiders here is actually going to attack Archie. Crit miss. The other one is going to attack you. Also misses. And then Theo, it's you and the March of 1,000 Skeletons.
Yay! Theo is going to. I'm assuming you have to make a dexterity saving throw because Theo's going to move away.
You are not in the webs.
5.
If you move there, you are moving into the webs. When you get right here, I need you to make a dex save. Yes, please. Thank you.
Yep. Okay.
You are restrained.
Yay!
Oh no.
Well, now I have web all over my shoes. And then he's going to cast. Actually, no, he's not going to do that. He's going to use his action to take out his lantern and light it.
Okay.
Ooh. What's the range on that?
The lantern revealing is 30 feet radius. So, not much, but I mean, once he gets towards the middle of the screen.
Is it
But
30
are
feet
you
of
letting
dim
the
and 30 feet of
webs
bright,
touch
or is it
the lantern?
15 feet of dim and?
No, it's like an oil lantern. It's not like a. Yeah, you can't really.
Okay. Again,
Lift
are
the
you
glass
shedding
a little bit?
Are you shedding 15 and 30 or?
30, full 30.
Okay. Is it 30 feet of bright light and 30 feet of dim light, or just 30 feet of bright light?
It is 30 feet of bright light in 30-foot radius, and then a dim light for additional 30 feet.
That's what I was asking. Thank you very much.
No problem.
What are you doing? Lighting your lantern?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
John,
I have nothing else to
you
do.
can see.
And then,
Well, some of you can see a little further than you did before.
Theo is going to have his skeletons start going out.
Okay. One of them still needs to take an action to unbind himself.
Yeah, it's this one, I think, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, he'll.
Before you do that, all of the rest of them need to please make me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rolls. 5 D20 rolls.
D20s. 51.
Okay.
That's
two failures.
2 failures. We'll
I'm gonna
say
get a nat 20.
This
Cool.
one's the furthest from Maximilian, so that makes sense, and this one's the other furthest from Maximilian, so that also makes sense. We'll do those two. The rest of them can move and do things. The other ones will have to make attacks and Well, they'll have to try and get out of the web. You know the deal.
Yeah.
Can you just move the ones that have actions first and take their actions, and then we can talk about the rest later.
Okay. 5.
This is not difficult terrain here.
Nope.
Anywhere that's got a box on it.
Start with this one.
Alright, 1 sec. 10, 15. This one's dead, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
30.
5, 10, 15, 20.
You have 2 skeletons on top of each other there. Don't
Oh.
you? No.
No. 5, 10, 15.
Yes, you can move diagonally.
Yeah. And then all 3 of these guys are going to use their action. So I might as well just do 3d20. It's 20 and a 16, so 2 of them hit. So we'll have this one hit with the nat 20.
What's their 2 hit?
Huh?
+2.
Is
Oh,
it,
+2.
It's
So
not
you-
+2 because Theo is a necromancer. What is their 2 hit?
Oh.
It's +2 with the silver. It's +4.
Correct. Does an 11 hit?
No.
Okay, so the AC is 12
Cool.
because we've seen 13s hit.
Okay. So this one's gonna hit with the 20, and this one's gonna hit with the 16.
Okay, go ahead and roll your damage.
All right, cool.
And how much damage they do? They do extra because you're a necromancer.
6 plus
Plus your proficiency bonus, which is plus.
2. Oh, 4 plus 4. Sorry.
So it's every attack is going to be 1d6 plus 6.
Okay, so this one does 10 damage, halved.
5 damage. And then let's do this one now.
Which one did the crit?
The one near Archie.
Okay, so then that. Oh, this one did the hit crit. This one
Yeah.
did Archie. So that's going to do another 3 damage. Sorry. All right, there.
Alright, cool.
Okay, now do the damage for this guy.
Yep. 6 again.
So it's going to be another 5 damage. This.
5 damage, yeah.
Okay.
Cool. And
Archie?
and my turn.
You can roll to get the other ones unrestrained if you want. Oh no! 2 of them got unrestrained and 1 didn't, or no?
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I haven't done that yet. I'm so sorry.
You can do that. Just let me know how many get free. Archie, you can take your turn.
All right.
Okay. I'm going to.
2 of them are free. Does a 10 get them free or no?
Yes, DC 12.
DC 12.
So 10 plus 10 plus 2.
So they all break free.
Cool.
I'm going to use.
Archie,
my
go
action I'm going to hold my action to cast Mind Sliver the next time I see the creature come out.
Understood. Lark?
And I'll be just a second.
Do I need to make a dex save to
Yep.
leave the web now, or
You
can I
do.
just?
It's at the start of your
Okay.
turn. If you start your turn in the webs, you have to make the save.
All right. Well, hopefully this is the last one I need to make. We will see. And I get to add +4 because I'm within 10 feet of max.
Correct. Yep, you're good.
Well, I don't need that, which is excellent.
You get
So,
benefits for being near me.
Did you just say that you're a friend with benefits?
Yeah,
Okay.
you
Being
get
patient with your
+4
presence.
+4 benefits.
All right. So she'll shoot. No, that's probably not a good spot to go. Yeah, she'll shoot this. No, she can't do that. I'm sorry. I thought I was decisive. I'm less decisive than I thought. Okay. She'll stop back here. She'll shoot at this one because it's nice and semi-manageably out of the way. Eldritch Blast arching forward once again.
Okay.
Which will hit and knock that one back 10 feet. And she'll shoot at this other one over here by Archie
Okay.
with another bolt.
I didn't mean to put that in chat. Sorry, my bad.
Not worried.
That would be good to use, though.
Oh, well, that meets the AC for max damage.
Yep. That's going to destroy that swarm.
Energy in a nice cloud of guts that splatters the bones of Theo's
Stop.
undead army.
I was going to
Goodbye.
say me. It's like, okay.
Goodbye, tiny Arshies. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Can I hold the last bolt for when the creature returns, or would I have to hold?
There was
all
one
the
last
bolts
one,
for
too.
Nope. Okay.
You
I'll
have
just
to hold
shoot at
all
the
the
other
bolts for
spiders
that.
then.
Yeah.
Figured I would ask, since I have not contributed to that. Lark looses another blast to attempt to decimate this swarm. Which, with a 28, I imagine hits.
Yes, that is going to actually do exactly the hit points left from that swarm.
Well, now we're warmed up. Pass the torch.
And Max is super hurt. For my turn, question. Can I hold a bonus action or just the action?
You can only like hold an action.
Okay, hold an action to grapple it when it comes near. And can I use like my whip for this to like whip it, like grab a hold of its limbs and hold on to it?
As a reaction?
Yeah, to grapple it so that I know it keeps doing a flyby. So
you are setting a when you
Readying
set a ready
an action.
when you ready an action, you are readying a grapple.
Yes.
Okay.
With his whip.
You are readying a grapple with your whip, right?
Yeah.
And the the trigger of the readied action is when it gets in range. I use my whip to grapple it. Okay, so as soon as it gets in the range of your whip, you will make the grapple check. If you fail, it will continue to do what it was doing. Okay. All right. So that is. Are you moving at all?
I'll be. Am I 10 feet? I'll move there. There. Yeah.
Okay.
I want to back away because I'm scared, but...
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see. All right. It recharges. That's 20 feet of its movement.
Okay, mine's liver.
Okay. Roll the. Is it a save for it?
Intelligence saving throw.
15.
Fail.
That does not succeed.
Okay.
Fail.
Can you post Mind Sliver?
Also-
Pull Mind Sliver
He
up.
did.
It's just 3d6 damage, and
It's
the next
reverse
saving
plus.
throw.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
reverse
reverse
plus.
Okay. It seems to completely ignore the damage from it. It doesn't deal any damage to it. You drive a disorienting spike of psychic energy into the mind of the one creature. It must succeed on an intelligence save. And from the next... But the rest of the effects happen. The rest of the effects happen.
Yeah.
Okay. And then it can move 10 more feet. So, not being able to get to Maximilian this time.
It can get to max. It's only gone 20 feet.
It's gone 20.
Yes,
Max
and it's 10 feet to max.
No, it's not. Oh, yes, it can. You're right. It can drop down on him. Duh.
Sorry. It can't drop on him, but it can get to him.
There. So, Max, you can make your whip attack.
Yep.
Lovely grapple.
You're not going anywhere.
Use dexterity, use acrobatics to try and get out of that.
Can it succeed?
I don't know, but I'm gonna roll it. Actually, no, it can't.
It's grappled.
It is grappled, so its movement
technically
is 0.
Max could grapple it at 10 feet if he used his whip, right? That's a question.
I would have whipped it out of the air.
Correct. That is the question. His whip has 10-foot reach. Can he grapple it at 10 feet?
Or force it to fall down onto the floor.
Yes, that's the question.
Yeah, it would fall.
And then
it would it would still be here, I think.
Yeah.
But it would
But
fall and be prone, right? So...
Which it means it makes all of its attacks with disadvantage because it doesn't have any movement left to stand up.
Correct.
Right?
So it is grappled.
Oh, thank God. Please, sir, don't crit on me.
Well, it's going to have a hard time with disadvantage on all of its attacks.
If it uses Flurry of Attacks, it makes 6 claw attacks. So
yes.
It cannot replace one of those with an escape check.
Nope.
To break the grapple.
Nope.
It would have to use its turn to break the grapple.
Yep.
Damn.
You know what this is? This is the fight against Angelica. How she kept running away from me, and I kept not getting away. So, like, Max has learned.
She taught you a valuable lesson on that day. This arachnican creature would not be such a gracious winner. Would likely be hungrier.
Give me your 12 dice rolls.
He's prone and grappled. What's he doing, Mark?
Ranged attacks have disadvantage from the ground, too?
Yep.
Yeah.
Prone and grappled. Okay. Shit. I think...
Oh, grappled. Movement speed is 0.
Right,
Correct,
so
he can't run away either.
Back up. He can't get back up.
No, because he used all his movement to get to Max.
Correct. So he would have to use his action to break free, and he would still be prone.
Yep.
So he is going to just make his 6 attacks with disadvantage against Max.
Please, sir, don't crit on me.
So
double crit. It's the double crit.
Can you roll these publicly? I just want to know. Just roll 6
Yeah, I always roll
or
publicly.
12d20.
Like, I roll so the stream can see it, right?
Yeah.
I'll look at the stream just for this.
Okay. 19, 12, 12, 12, 21, and 13.
Well, all with disadvantage.
That
so
is that was with the disadvantage.
Oh, so the 21 will hit. And I can't use a reaction because I use my reaction to grapple.
Correct. So it hits you once, and it is going to deal 5 slashing and 3 psychic.
My health bar is in red.
Damn, I couldn't have hit you with that 19.
No.
Damn it.
Thank you, John's cast off armor.
Yep. Me, right?
John, it is your action. Some bitch is on the ground, prone.
Let's do this. I have advantage and +2, right?
Yes, that is correct. If you move...
one more over, it's 5, right?
No,
surrounded.
he's still not. You have to have double. I don't know what that is, but that's loud. You have to have double, essentially double flanking, and you would still only be flanking once.
I understand. It's fair. Not a whole lot I can do. Let's see here. Well, I'm going to take my advantage swing. And I am going to hit him with Thormodon's Thunderous Hammer, which means if he uses any of his movement, like to get up or to move away, he takes the triggering damage. This will be with an advantage. Does a 26 hit him?
Yep.
He takes 14 magical bludgeoning damage. 12. Excuse me, not 12. It'll be... Excuse me. It will be 13... plus 4, 15, or 13 plus 4, 17 thundering damage.
Okay, what's
and
your... If he attempts... No, he takes 18 more thunderous damage.
No, he will take 19 more thunderous damage.
Okay. So how much damage is he taking right now total?
14 plus 17. So 30.
31.
Yeah, 31. That's my action.
He is bloodied.
My bonus action. Let's see here what I have for bonus actions. Sorry, guys. I didn't expect to get to hit him this attempt. I could spiritual weapon him, but I think I'm going to hold off on casting any spells. This combat's kind of going to be wrapped up because he's still going to be prone by the time Max gets his next turn, and he's not going to live much longer. So that's it.
Knock on wood for that one.
So 28 to hit. And he's going to take a shitload more damage if he tries to run.
And I'm going to, if it ever gets around to my turn, I'm going to do Treacherous Whip Sword. So
if he doesn't leave, you are fucked if you do, fucked if you don't.
Archie, it is your action. Oh, I'm sorry.
Archie's on the phone.
Theo, it is your action.
Theo is going to
good.
cast
Archie will have plenty of time then.
Chill Touch on this little buddy over here.
No regenerating hit points for you. Is Chill Touch a melee spell attack or is it a ranged spell attack?
It's ranged.
Yeah, make it with disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Yay.
But your skeletons could flank the shit out of this dude.
Yeah, +5 and advantage to hit.
Well,
not one.
Wah, wah.
Fizzles into the web.
So, are your skeletons going to just surround this thing?
Yes.
Great. They're gonna take the long way around because I think it's smart. I'm just gonna put them where they will be.
Not all of them. I'm gonna do
all of them. Just do all of them.
Just do all of them.
Yeah, this
Correct.
one. This one is gonna need to make a dex save once he moves there. But otherwise,
Bring around the spider.
you can now make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6
6 attacks with advantage.
And +5.
And +5.
Oh, Jesus
6
Christ.
attacks with advantage. Okay, I'll do that after I do this one little thing. So, is it question? Is it a possibility I can use one of my skeletons, this one specifically, to help Theo get out of the web?
Yes. But
Like he's going to pull.
He will walk into the web to do that.
Yeah. So.
Which means he will have to make his dexterity saving throw first.
Yeah. Screw it. It's worth it.
You still have your unseen servant up, correct?
Yeah.
Couldn't it just help you?
It can give you the help action in order to try and escape.
Yeah, but I did my chill touch already. I can't do anything else.
It has it's a bonus action to command your. Oh, you can't get yourself out.
That's why I'm seeing if I can get my skeleton to pull him out and use the unseen servant to use the help action to give advantage to my skeleton.
Sure. Go ahead and roll your dex save for the skeleton.
Okay.
Okay.
No.
It
That'll
does.
make it.
It's fine.
Oh yeah, cool. And then help action with the unseen servant. So athletics.
It will
Athletics or acrobatics, right?
Yes, athletics or acrobatics. Actually, to pull somebody out of it, it's a strength check. It is athletics to pull it out. To pull you out of it.
And it's advantage, so...
Correct. That
19.
will pull you out, so you are no longer restrained.
Cool.
So if you want to move, you can move. Which I suggest that both you and your skeletons move out of the webbing. While you can.
Yeah, okay.
And then go ahead and roll your... go ahead and
attack.
roll...
6d20.
Roll 60-20 and then 60-20. Okay?
60-20.
Okay.
60-20.
All of those are going to hit except for the last two. Probably.
I'm going to make them just line up and down. So 1 hit, 2 hit. Red fish.
They're all probably
red
going to hit.
Blue hit. They're all
going
hit
to hit
except for the last one. They all
So
hit the last one. So you're going to roll
5d6 plus 30.
5d6.
Oh, yeah.
6 plus 30. Cool. 43.
43. That is going to kill this thing.
Yay!
So the tale of becoming a pincushion by skeletons.
And then, just kind of as a last little thing, Boney, as the leader of this, the skeleton squad, will start to rattle and kind of like a cackle rattle, and then the others will not synchronize, be desynchronized, but also start clattering as like a victory kind of thing.
Well, while they are doing that, I am going to go
Explode.
get some water. We'll be right back.
Man, these initiatives.
You climb down
Are we
from the
back?
ceiling. Yes, we are back. Archie,
Yes.
you climb down from the ceiling after Theo's cadre of skeletal warriors surround the fallen creature that has been grafted together by your true mother, the Mother of Eyes, one of her children. The strange weaving of arachnid and drow far beyond anything that, well, the natural world or the gods or even any demon or devil that you know of had ever intended. It lays there on the ground, sliced, bloodied, stabbed and torn, beaten and broken, amongst piles of dead spiders and burned webbing. You look into a funhouse mirror as you look down at it. It is not what you look like. It is not you. But it is a twisted version. It is a twisted version of what you think that you were supposed to be, but are not. It has 6 limbs, 8 eyes, mandibles, and it lays there dead before you.
I see you dealt with it.
Did you know this one, Archie? Lark will ask you as she kind of breezes over you with a sea breeze scented prestidigitation to get the spider guts off you. And she'll repeat that process while you're answering for other party members.
Only in the
And
same way
herself.
you remember a student from your old schools.
A student.
No, I have no love for this creature. But I do remember many of us. And I remember they were much different from how they are now. I was much different. It could all go in an instant, you know? The scariest part of it. I could just as easily become this. Given the circumstances.
Archie, you fought hard to claw your way out of the darkness and into the light.
It doesn't matter how far I claw out. Doesn't matter.
I disagree.
For as hard as I climb, it's just a simple tug for her to just bring me back down. It was just as easy for her to get me here.
She didn't get you alone, which is what she wanted, right?
I never know what she wants.
Nor
She
does she
just
get
easily
use of
won't
your
know what
eyes.
either.
But I expect she knows where we are now, correct? Since this one is her progeny as well.
Where we were, which is why we must move quickly.
Hmm.
And Archie takes
takes the sword from one of the skeletons and just gouges out each of the eyes from the Nightmare Reaver. Gritting all the time. Yeah. Okay.
Lark will resummon Piosa and start handing out lit torches to the party so we can burn our way through this webbed area and clear it for future safe passage should we need it.
Oh.
While this is going on, anybody else get hurt? John kind of...
Max raises his hand. Help!
Okay. Great. Anybody else? Nobody else took any damage. Last call. Cool.
I think it was only Maximilian who took
Only
damage.
Maximilian.
I took 10 points and
should
Max took a bunch.
Yep,
We should be careful going forward. This one was
I'm casting a single 3rd level spell.
understood.
This one was feral. It didn't even try to do what my siblings do.
What do your siblings do?
Too much.
We should know, Archie. It will help us prepare.
That's not what that does as a heads up.
I didn't look in Foundry yet, I'm sorry.
You know what I am capable of, so you can imagine what they must be capable of. Although I learned many of my abilities through my dreams, they learnt theirs through their nightmares, and they reveled in them. They reveled in it. Safe to say yours might be coming into fruition sometime soon. Think about what you are most terrified of in this world.
9, 10.
You're done?
That is super useful.
The fuck is that again? Aura of Vitality.
Aura of Vitality. So as a bonus action,
This is. What spell level is this?
3rd.
Okay. Is this they need to. Do they need to do this the same treatment they did to Healing Spirit to Aura
Nope,
of Vitality?
this is a concentration spell.
It's a concentration over a minute, so because you're not in combat, it is useful for what it is doing, right? But if you were in combat, he would need to maintain concentration on it, and as a bonus action, he can essentially double healing word someone.
Yeah, but the same thing with Healing Spirit is like you could just have Healing Spirit out of combat and get the most healing you can ever get out of a 2nd level spell.
Sure, that's fine. Like that's, but it like, I think it's it keeps you from having to take it. You're spending a spell slot so that you don't have to take a short rest, right? So that you can keep moving. Is the trade-off. That's the trade-off.
Okay.
Yep, that's why I asked. Does anybody need healing? Because I'm just going to max the 2 of us who took damage back out.
Yeah,
I'm fine.
that's fine.
Still
I
got
don't
that.
think anybody took
I
damage.
still got the 8 hit points you gave me.
Yeah, so like there you go. What was that total? 7, 12.
Max already did it. 110.
As you
Piosa
Anyways,
will,
as you've
Piosa
said,
will
you
land
should
on
keep
Archie's shoulder and nuzzle him, like, comfortingly. As he face the darkness. Sorry, nuzzle them comfortingly.
You're all very brave. I knew this, but this place will test that. It will separate us, I feel. The more trained ones, at least. They will pluck your mind of its secrets, coil it around a dagger and sink it into your throat.
Well, we're not about to turn back without Skola, so we might as well move forward. Yes?
Exactly. Yes.
Lark will continue to torch webs with... Yeah.
Archie clings close to Lark, loosely holding the tailcoat for guidance.
Piosa will take another torch and he'll just enjoy, like, streaking it across the ceiling and making different paths.
By the way, Theo doesn't have any torches or anything except for his lantern, so that's why he can't give the skeletons any torches.
That's fine. The rest of you have torches. He can supply them.
Lark's been handing those out, so you could take some.
Max uses
Took 'em
his
from the
whip.
army.
I'll just continue to flaming hammer if I have to.
Yep.
I don't think the bludgeoning does anything to the webs, but the fire will, and that's really all I care about.
We're not stealthing this anymore, or we're just going in at this point.
We should try to stealth as much as we can, but they know that we're
before
here.
Before we go press on, I think Archie would like to see if there's anything about this Arachnican that separates it from the rest at least. Why is it so far out from the den? Like either rummaging through, seeing if there's any markings or any sort, like, or scratches.
Investigate.
Give me a
Loot it.
medicine check if you're looking over its form, but it is
Oh, I think more so investigation.
okay.
or-
If you're looking
yeah.
for, yeah, that's fine. Give me an investigation check to see if you notice anything about it.
Can Theo
Oh my
do the
God,
same?
Come on.
No, you can
'Cause
give
he's-
him the help action if you're trained in investigation.
Yeah, sure. I'm proficient in investigation.
You're proficient.
Oh, come on. What the hell? I have a +8.
You
have
scour
portents,
over the form, but
I know. but
between
nothing
all the
is them.
sword slashes from all the skeletons and the amount of blood that it has lost and the crushing blows from John's hammer, it's hard to find anything of use amongst this mangled corpse.
So, I'm just gonna press on.
Stealthfully, yes. Now that we've
Yes.
torched this region.
Adam,
Should
are
we-
you gonna put your skeletons back in the bag, or what are you doing?
We can have them burn ahead of us.
Someone's gonna have to give them a torch or two because they don't have any torches.
There's plenty of torches.
Lark
They are welcome to take
gave
them.
out torches.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I
Do not have torches.
sure. I command 3 of the skeletons to stay to move like a good 10 feet in front, 10 to 15 feet in front, burning webs, and then 3 in the back, and Boney's going to be next to me as we're walking. Are we gonna roll like a group stealth check or something? Or
Yes,
are we just
everybody
gonna...
will need to roll stealth.
Oh, okay. Ooh, I have disadvantage. I'm so sorry.
My rolls are not great.
Thank you, Archie, for
Nat 20.
Taking your roll.
keep-
Oh, wait, not Nat
keep-
20.
keeping me company at the bottom.
Not last.
Yeah.
Not
Rolling
last.
Piosas now. We'll see how this goes.
You don't think that it is going to be very
Oh,
easy
do you want me to roll my skeletons stealth?
No, that's fine. You guys failed enough that it doesn't matter.
Okay.
The element of surprise, i.e., AH, is not with us right now.
Despite my +8. That was
Yeah.
not a great roll.
You guys wasted all the good rolls in the preliminary fight.
I mean, I don't know about that. I just got to
Uh,
add an absurd bonus to mine.
You're talking to a wrong party because everyone's bonus except for Lark is +2. We are not built for stealth.
That's fair.
Yeah, yeah, I don't.
That means that's all of our dexes.
And I'm going to be acutely aware of all the clanking that Max and I make, and I'm going to be keeping an eye out at 120 feet. A little more aggressively than before, as a heads up.
Another. Oh, actually, wait. Never mind.
Lark's in the rear. Short
Um,
sword at the ready.
perception or no, Mark?
What is the highest passive among you? Isn't it 19?
Mine is 18.
Okay.
And for reference, I think with the skeletons burning up front, Max is burning above with his whip, so nothing can drop down on us with the whips.
You move.
Well, I also have my lantern, so
You could probably shut the lantern off so you're not burning fuel, as a heads up. If you
Okay.
want just light, I will cast the light cantrip on your lantern. And
no,
then you're not burning fuel.
I can do that myself. Thank you.
Do you need the light cantrip? You have the light cantrip?
Yeah, I'm a human. I had to have it for a
Okay.
while.
Sorry. I didn't know if you had it or not, so.
Yeah, I extinguished my the flame of my lantern for a bit.
I mean, like, if something's invisible and it's in these spider webs, I think there's a reasonable argument to be made that we would see the spider webs jiggling before they got to us, right? Like,
Sure.
I don't know.
and that's what your lantern is good for, is detecting invisible creatures when there's no clear signs that there's something invisible stalking us. So,
I mean, I've got 6 pints of oil, so
it's true. I mean, if you want, you can just continue to burn it, but I don't know how long the pints of oil last. So,
6 hours.
damn. Okay, yeah, maybe just let it go.
I have
then, I guess.
2 additional pints of oil as well.
Yeah, sorry, Mark. I'm gonna just keep it going then. Full burn, so we
Yep.
get at least a good
If there's
30 feet of regular light and then an extra 30 feet of dim light. So that ceiling is, unless it's like a really high ceiling, it's gonna be lit for the most part.
shit if we need to.
Yeah. So nothing, since we aren't stealthing very well, at least nothing will be able to stealth up on us. Hopefully, that's invisible.
We would know that our party's not stealthy. It's got Max and John. Like, the element of surprise is not with us.
I don't think it
Well,
was.
she's seen us. It's just a question of how far she thinks we've progressed in this time.
By the way, do I need to have my goggles on if I have my lantern, or does that like cause any problems?
Nope.
Okay.
There's no reason mechanically ever to take your goggles off. Technically, you just have 60 feet of dark vision now. I have 120.
I'll take it out when it's daytime. And then
Into
not
the
in dark.
darkness. Moving onwards.
The darkness. Darkness.
Stone crunches beneath our feet. And armor
And burnt
blanks
Burnt
reassuringly.
webbing.
Mark, what's going on?
Oh, I'm about to tell you.
Oh no, he's
Okay.
preparing.
I was making a perception check, hopefully, and you asked for passives. Oh,
Yes, I have your passives. I am going to tell you what it is like here.
Kingdom Hearts is light. Just saying. In my heart of hearts, I believe that Kingdom Hearts is light.
I don't know what that has to do with this.
It has a lot to do with this. Is there a giant white door that for some reason is bigger than fuck all?
No.
Oh, well, then there we go. There is no spoon, Neil.
You move
Rosebud is the sled.
through these web-filled corridors, burning your way through the passages until it finally reopens into a stone cavern. A
Does
vast
Kyosa
cavern.
find anything shiny in this time? Kyosa's looking for shiny things, of
No,
course.
nothing shiny in here. Everything
He's
in here
disappointed.
is covered in web and darkness.
He chirps disappointedly at Lark about that and sends a barrage of images, wishing that there were shiny things. There should be gems here. There's usually gems in tunnels. Lark's kind of just. She's not going to chide him about that.
sir.
The passageway opens up. You find yourself in a large cavern with the city becoming visible from where you are. It is no longer simply a haze of purple light. Tricks of the eyes play throughout this cavern, even with your dark vision goggles. In the distance you see what looks like dim lamplight that creates just a haze over this city. Still quite a ways walk between you and it. Between you and the outskirts of it. Just flat, unrelenting stone, broken periodically by stalagmites here and there. It's oddly quiet here. With a city like that, this close, you should begin to hear the sounds of life, some kind of life. But it is unearthly quiet. You begin to cross this expanse of stone between the stalagmites.
Archie, the creature you saw when you scryed before we departed, before
Yes.
we opted not to teleport, is that the one that we fought? Or is that still out there?
It is one of them.
Are they the
There's
same?
there are many like them. They are siblings after all. They are different and all true the same. Mother says our differences make us special and loved in her eyes, but there are some that have risen above the rest. My brother personally came to me once to send this invitation. He is perhaps my mother's closest confidant in terms of dealing with the residents of Dezvoduln. His name is Lithran.
Is he the one?
He is force. Sorry?
Is he the one you saw in your scrying? Or was it another?
Was it another? Who was awaiting at the?
You just saw a black shape spider climbing over the top of that gazebo. So
Yeah. It could be any one of them, sadly. But if I was to guess, I think it would be Lithron and his penchant for the dramatic and the personal touch. He is most distinctly seen as he has no eyes compared to the others. He gave them all up to her.
So
Max,
where he
you
is,
might have, if we get closer and closer to the den, if we come across her, you'll have your money running for you with my sister. And I don't mean that in the other sense that you're used to with other people's sisters.
No? Okay.
I mean this in the sense that she will kick your ass.
We'll see about that.
Let her try.
Well, I mean, her exoskeletal muscles are the size of your chest piece there, so...
I would love to see her try.
yes, well...
Yeah.
I'd hope not to. And I have... her name's Kaiten, and...
I was fearful that the one we were encountering before was Relma's. She roams the most out of all the children. And she is perhaps one of the largest in terms of size, but not strength. She is cunning and ever so hungry.
Big spider, got it.
Not just a big spider. She's taken a lot after her mother, and she knows best what nightmares instill fear into others, and which can paralyze you in that fear.
Archie, are you the normal one?
No, I'm not actually. There's no normal ones here.
You continue to move through here. You start to realize that the stalagmites in this area have been shifting as you've moved through. The open ground seems to create this sense of twisting and vertigo.
Is this a charm effect?
It's not really a charm effect, no.
Okay.
The place just seems to change.
Can Theo cast Detect Magic?
Yes, you sense magic near you.
Is it illusion?
He will need to take an action to concentrate and see the auras of magic around him.
Yep.
Can I see faint aura around a visible creature? Yeah. Can I do that?
Yes. You see the aura around your goggles and the equipment that each of you carry that is coated in magical energy. But as you look at the ground and at the stalagmites and take your time to focus on each one for the duration of this spell, you see no magical aura upon them.
Wait, you just contradicted yourself.
Yeah, can you repeat that one more time?
He said there was magic nearby, but once he concentrated on determining the type.
No, I said that he saw magical auras on his goggles and on the equipment that you carry. But as he focuses his attention for the duration of the spell on the ground and the stalagmites, he sees no magical aura around them.
Oh, so they are just shifting of their
If
own
Lark
accord.
closes her eyes and uses her 10 feet of blind sight, do the stalactites stay in one place or do they move?
They stay in one place.
So
she will
Archie
share
sees
that
that
information.
also.
Yes. For Archie, that's right. I should say, if any of you ask, is the terrain moving for you? Archie, you would say, no, everything's fine.
Yeah.
But there's no aura of illusion
I guess
magic.
it would. There is there would be an aura of magic, I think, because this is a regional effect, and the regional effect says everything within a distance of this place is warped by their magic. So it would be a magical effect.
Is there any way I can touch the ground and cast Identify?
What does Identify spell say?
Casting the spell, if it is a magic item or some other magic imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires a tune.
Is the earth an object?
If you intend to catch a creature without casting other spells, if any are currently affecting it. So technically, you could touch yourself and say, "Is there a spell affecting me?"
Identify
I
yourself.
don't think that works for environmental effects, though. It's
It
not
totally
like-
does.
Yeah,
if
it
it is
does.
a if it is a spell, he will know if it is affecting him.
If it's a spell, right?
Yes,
But this is not a spell, okay?
and that's what he would find out, right?
This is not a spell. That is what you would find out. It's not a spell. This
If
is
there's-
Archie.
It's really-
Again,
it's really keeping track of those spell slots,
stay
by
in
the way.
character for this and converse in character.
Yeah.
Are we in a
You're seeing
trap?
things, aren't you? We're
So Lark
always
and
in a trap.
Piosa will use their blind sense to point out where the stalactites actually are
Okay.
as we navigate.
Just
Can Max hold
don't-
Archie's hand? As Archie.
For those
Like
of
Archie's
you,
Am
the
I
one-
guiding you? Is the blind person guiding you?
Yeah.
for
I don't
those
know
of
where
you
the
who
stalactites are.
who are looking around and have been starting to notice this effect, like the position of the city has like shifted to one side of the
Away?
horizon and then shifted
Oh.
to the other side of the horizon because the paths through these stalagmites, as they shift, you have shifted direction according to them. And now that you are starting to move, like those of you who are using blind sight, you can tell like where the stalagmites are, but you can't see far enough out to know where the city is. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. Is it
So we
trying
can't help
to
anyways.
is it trying to direct us away from the city?
But we can see the path beneath our feet, right? If we're on a path, we can see like where's traveled or where's cobblestone or that kind of thing, right?
it is. I mean, it's just it's natural stone. It's a natural stone surface here, with stalagmites like growing out of the ground, essentially.
No like scuff marks of carts in the dirt or anything.
No. Not from this direction. You're moving towards the city. It just is difficult and twisted. It is Archie can tell you this is the effect of the presence of the Mother of Eyes. Her
You just hear
her
Archie
power
say,
is her magic is powerful enough that it literally warps the area around the city, causing this twisting hallucination
yeah.
as you move through it.
You just hear Archie say, "It's gotten further. It didn't used to be this far."
Is this one of your siblings?
No, we'd be in serious trouble if this is the effect of my sibling. No, this is her. This is the matron. Her influence is more than just a noble title here. It's hard to explain, but her just being here, her twisted perception of reality has seeped into our own, and it's changing it constantly.
Once you
What
get
she
sorry.
what she sees in her mind's eye is not what she wants us to see. Or is what she wants us to see. It's... I don't even understand her.
As you get within a mile of the city, the stone surface beneath you slowly and surely begins to reflect the sights of the ceiling and the floor, making the ground even more confusing.
Did we take LSD? Am I on LSD right now?
Flat surfaces made of stone suddenly become highly reflective, as though polished to a shine. They become mirror-like. You could see yourselves beneath you walking. You can
If
see
Max-
the stalagmites and the stalactites in the reflective surface of the stone ground. You can feel the gravelly feeling of the stone beneath your boots, and yet it looks as though you are walking on the surface of an untouched lake.
If Max looks at his own hand, is there any change? Does he have like 6 fingers all of a sudden?
Nope.
Okay, so
You
it's not
look at your own
affecting us,
hand
just the
and
terrain.
it is normal.
Oh, thank God.
Lark, I don't want to take off my mask, but does everything look the same about us in this supposed reflection you're all seeing?
I've been largely relying on blind sight myself, as has Piosa. But if Lark opens her eyes, does she see anything altered about their reflections?
It's just very dark. It is like looking into a dim mirror.
My lady would very much enjoy this surface, I suspect. It's rather like the floor in her hall from long ago. And she'll close her eyes again and continue. Of course, hers was much more magnificent, but...
I almost wish we were going to see your lady.
Yeah, fuck that.
John, as you hear the two of them talking about this, you watch as the portions of the mirror beneath Lark's feet seem to ice and fog as she steps. Only where she steps.
I'm going to cast silently protection from evil and good on Lark.
Okay. The city looms larger and larger in the distance.
How long does that last?
10 minutes.
10 minutes?
10 minutes. When you cast it, John, it suppresses the icy scene that runs from her feet. Lark, because you are relying on blind sight, you notice none of this.
John is muttering under his breath, "Fuck off, witch."
Archie and John, I will give you each inspiration.
I already have it. I don't think we've used any of it.
I need to use it.
As you
We haven't had anything to use it on. Like,
Yeah.
fair. Well, I will need each of you as you get within close sight of the city. It has been at least an hour that you have been walking over this twisting, turning, and mirrored surface. And as you get to the outskirts of the city, it starts to loom up ahead before you. And looking back, you can't believe it's taken you this long to walk from that cave to this point. As you look up at the city, you can see that it is still so very silent, and nothing seems to move. Nothing seems to be alive. It just seems abandoned. But I will need each of you to make a wisdom save.
do we
Okay,
get
now
the
I'm using my inspiration.
do we get the benefit from Maximilian because he is with us?
You do.
Yeah. Do any of the blind sight people get advantage because they're not actually looking?
Yeah, that's a good question.
No. This is not affected by your sight.
Okay.
Is this a charm effect?
Oh, well,
Yeah,
It is
time for
not-
inspiration.
It is not a charm effect.
Okay.
29!
I will tell you as the dungeon master, it is probably important that you succeed on this throw.
33.
21 for Max.
Does Piosa need a save?
Yes, everyone who has spent an hour in this landscape needs to make the save.
Do we get advantage or because of Max?
Theo.
Or?
No.
You get a
are
plus
I burned my
4
inspiration.
from Maximilian. You get a plus 4 from Maximilian.
Yes. Keep in mind, you cannot crit fail a saving throw. I mean, I'm sure the DC is higher than... So Piosa's at 19, Lark's at a 22,
22.
Max is at a 21,
1.
Archie is at a 19, I'm at a
Theo, roll
33.
again. For
No.
Yeah.
burn
Use
your
your
inspiration.
And roll again.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Oh, thank
25.
God. So we all pass.
We're about to find out because there are people who
Or
didn't roll
maybe.
over 20.
I actually, yeah. I actually got a 19, the lowest of us all.
Okay.
You know,
Piosa.
Who has a 21 or higher?
Everybody but Yosa and Archie.
Poetic.
Okay. I will need them
No, I don't
both
think I actually.
to roll a D100.
Perfect. Okay.
Trask. No.
It's either really good or really bad.
I mean, question for Piosa and Mother. Could you dismiss them if you realize this effect
I
is
would not
making
have
them
dismissed
sick?
them. No.
I think if
I
like
wouldn't
he's
realize
starting
this.
to cloud the mental link, then Lark would dismiss him.
I also
But I
need to
don't
roll
know
for
that
Mother.
she'd have time to react before whatever this is.
It's fair.
That's for Mother.
Okay.
Thank you, Mark.
Piosa gains this flaw of madness until cured. He believes that his perception of reality does not match anyone else's, and because of that, it makes him prone to violent delusions that make no sense to anyone else. He will act on this flaw.
Lark will dismiss him as soon as she's able.
Yeah. He becomes suddenly violent and starts flashing you images of reality that make no sense to you, Lark. And he starts flying around as if he is going to start attacking the people around him. He
Oh, little
probably
one.
lunges for Mother first.
Well, she'd recall him as soon as possible. So, I don't know if you want me to roll something for that.
Oh my God, Piosa's Golem.
You are going to... I'm sorry, say
What I got,
say
Lark?
that again, Lark.
She'd recall him as soon as possible. So I don't know if you want me to roll something for that or...
He is that way until cured. So even if you bring him back, he will continue to have that.
Yeah,
madness.
he's in his pocket dimension.
Okay.
What have I got, Mark?
Seems to be cursed.
I want a Happy Meal toy.
Oh, you'll get one.
Yay! Better be a transformer, I swear to God.
Archie, you have convinced yourself that things are true, even in the face of overwhelming evidence to the contrary. You will convince yourself that certain things are true
So
until
perfect.
you are cured.
Okay, I'm writing this down. Wait, there's no. Oh shit! There's no flaws or stuff.
Quickly, Archie, climate change exists. Very true.
Oh no. I feel like Archie would be more like climate change is a hoax.
Mother will have intermittent hallucinations and fits of catatonia.
Okay.
Napping spider in your pocket.
Can we switch? I want the catatonia.
Oh,
I'd like a nap.
I think it would scare Archie even more if Mother becomes catatonic and then he convinces himself that she is dead.
Oh! Fuck. You motherfucker. You son of a bitch. Oh, and he believes it's true.
Yeah. No matter what evidence to the contrary. Which means that if she gets up and starts moving again, you don't believe
She's
it.
dead!
She's an illusion. Everything. Okay, Archie, everything is true. True. That is...
You reach the city, and unless your companions begin to show signs of this madness, you do not realize they have it. Eventually you might.
I would probably notice Pioso, right? Because I've seen Lark dismiss him.
Oh, yeah,
you
you
saw
noticed
him
that.
like flapping angrily for no reason.
Mm-hmm. He started literally projecting images of violence towards Mother suddenly. And then you dismissed him.
I think Piosa fell under some sort of curse in this place. Is that something we're able to remedy? Is it something we should progress further to a safer place?
It's definitely possible, but there's nothing we can do here until we get out.
Mark, question.
Yep.
With the 33 on the wisdom save,
The nat 20 on the wisdom.
Yeah.
nat 20 and a +4. I mean, like,
Right.
and is this an effect? Like, John can perceive this effect starting to take hold in his mind. It's like, no, basically, I'm assuming.
Right.
That can't be true, right?
Right.
Is this an effect that is persistent? Not like when you take madness, if this madness were to take hold of you, it needs cured. Is this something that if you were exposed to this for another hour after falling victim to it, like if you were successful at suppressing these delusions, right? When would the delusions confront you again? Is it an hour,
No.
a day,
It
a
is
week?
a day. So, like,
Okay.
I think it would be safe to say that, like, you stop these
Delusions.
thoughts
They're
and
delusions.
delusions from entering your mind and taking control of you, and you get a sense that you're safe from that happening again for quite some time.
Okay.
Okay?
Again, like I said, just because I got I'm over 30.
Absolutely. I will give you that the additional benefit of knowing that anyone who saved is safe from this effect for 24 hours.
Does John have any inklings of what kind of check do I need to make to know what kind of madness has beset Piosa? Because clearly I know that there is some sort of madness that tried to take root in my own mind and clearly took root in Piosa's.
Sure. I think it would be an insight check.
I can't get any better than that. Sorry, guys.
Some delusion that has entered Piosa's mind has caused him to become violent. You don't know how it's causing him to become violent. You don't know why, but you know it is the effect of this place, and you know it has taken a root in his mind. Right?
The thing I was asking is how do I rid him of it? Is more the question that I was asking.
Well, that would be
Right,
your knowledge of madness, which I think.
That medicine, arcana,
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. I only rolled a 5. We're looking at a 10 on most anything I roll on. So, arcana would be 10, medicine would be like 9, religion would be 10. Like, there are passively I could do better. Effectively, is what I'm getting.
Right.
Like, so that's fine.
Good guidance at 2.
I'm not guidancing it. If I can't get above a fucking 15 with +8, I deserve to not know. failure is okay. Like, you're allowed to fail.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you know some kind of madness has taken him, and I will tell you, you know this one because you've used it multiple times, but a calm emotion spell will suppress the effect of madness for a time. For the duration of the spell, right? So you know that.
So it is some sort of charm effect? Because that's all that calm emotions can remove.
According to the DMG, a calm emotion spell can suppress the effects of madness. That is what it says. Okay.
Okay.
Actually,
so the DMG is calling out that explicitly, basically.
Correct.
It's not a charm effect that I can suppress. Okay.
Yes.
Piosa has magic resistance, so should I have rolled that with advantage for him in the first place?
He has magic resistance, not resistance to spells.
Yeah, this is not a spell. Okay.
But it is magic. Is it a
It is a regional effect, which.
But it can't be a physical effect, right? It would have to be some sort of magical influence.
It says
right?
it's a magical effect. So yes, it says that the regional effects are because of the magic of the creature who lives there. So yes, he would
advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. So.
Okay, so then yes, Piosa would have had an advantage. I'm sorry.
I am sorry. I should have caught that earlier.
That's okay.
I don't know that it's going to make a difference. But...
I don't know that it'll make a difference either.
That's a 19.
That is...
Even with his +1 and +4 from Max, Piosa will not be mad.
Yeah, sorry, I clicked the word.
So we don't know anything has taken effect in Archie or Mother's mind?
Nope.
No, because Archie and Mother did not have an immediate response to it, right? Piosa did.
Nope.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm living for this. Let's go deeper into the city where I can get more madness.
All right.
I want to play for my Pokemon. Gotta catch them all.
Pokemon.
As you approach the city proper, you come to like a gateway. There are walls, but they are low.
Did you describe the outer like look of it? Like with
I'm doing that now.
Oh, okay.
You can see that buildings like here in the outskirts of the city, just before the walls as you're reaching it. There are buildings that kind of sit in darkness and shadow, abandoned. Those buildings that like are still lit somewhat, they kind of cling closely to these iron street lanterns, almost like they are holding on to them for dear life. The dim light of the lanterns washing over the various little shops and homes that litter the outskirts of the city. The Denzians do not come out. They do not peek out windows, but you can sense that there's life nearby. They're made from a combination of smooth black stone and organic-looking architectural frames, as if the metal and stone that have built them are formed and shaped rather than chiseled or hammered. They're smooth. There are angles to them, but they lack any sign of workman's hands. There's like a system, a complex web of lights around the city. They're sparse and dim, as if no one wants to really bring too much light to this place.
Archie, are we near to your allies' home?
No, Rogelio didn't tell me where he was going. I live far away from here, and he came to me, and he said he was coming into the city, and I don't to appeal to the matron. I don't know where he is.
But you could cast Vending to him, yes? If you wish to get him out, if he wants to.
don't think it does. But I can... No, I can't scry in there. Sanctioned. I think it's best if he doesn't know we're coming.
I just offer because I suspect we won't be passing this way again.
Maybe. Have you ever had a friend that you haven't seen for a long time and you're worried about how they might be now?
Well, Joshua Balston and I did spend a lot of time sparring and fencing together. And we know how that story turned out.
So you can imagine the kind of...
Wouldn't call him a friend, but... Yeah.
Still, you knew them before the predilections, and so... Yeah, I don't know. But welcome home, everyone.
Archie. Oh, go ahead.
Hope your friend is still alive.
He's got a silver town, and probably is.
Your visions, are they muddled by your mother's influence? This could be a trap.
Why do you say could be?
Oh,
Well-
does Archie now believe that it's a trap?
I'm leaving the interpretation of madness up to. If I think it's something that I will speak into Archie's mind, if I think it's like something.
I imagine.
But
you
at the
would
same time, you can feel free to choose to believe things that you don't think Archie normally would as well.
Yeah.
If I think that is outside of the realm of possibilities, I will tell you. Is that fair?
Archie, yeah. I think it's not safe. It's not like far to assume that this is most definitely a trap.
This is most definitely a
on
trap.
the word. Yeah, it's like
You have been
I
invited
don't think
here by
there's
your
any-
enemy. It's definitely
We've been
a trap.
invited here by my mother, who I've absconded and betrayed, and we have
But you're-
also killed her children.
This Rialo guy,
Rogelio.
Rogelio. Have you spoken with him?
Yes.
When?
100 years, 50, 100-ish years ago. Yeah, I think 50 or so years ago.
But not recently.
But not recent. That's what
No.
I'm getting at. That's
Yes.
I am trying to get in character information to make determinations on what to do.
Yeah,
Fair.
you're fine. If you really feel like you want to see him, then I can send him and see
I don't. I would like to avoid as much of your history as humanly possible.
I wish I could do the same.
Archie.
I want to
If
avoid
he's-
anywhere you've been, anywhere you know, anywhere you used to hang out, anybody you used to see, places you might know about.
As John says this, you believe, without a doubt, that
He's dead.
that your mother must have swarms of your siblings in every home, hiding place, hangout, and friends and acquaintances life that you have ever met in your entire time in the Underdark, and maybe even while you were in Ravenreach. She always has been able to see through your eyes, so she must know everyone and everywhere. Always.
We should just make a beeline to the den then. Nora is safe here.
Where
Is
is Lady
Yeah.
Norlov?
Oh,
That is, I did
I'm
not
gonna-
make that clear on the invitation
Correct.
because I did not know enough about Dezvoduln.
Dezvoduln.
When I wrote it.
I assume she'd be in the den itself, perhaps.
I,
If we're going to be having dinner, it'd perhaps be in her own home.
the invitation was from Alina, but delivered by your sibling. Okay.
Right.
There is just
Presumably an
outside,
address.
just outside the den itself. Okay, just outside the den itself. Beyond the gates of the inner city is
A restaurant.
not a restaurant.
It's more like a truck stop. It's kind
Feeding
of a dive.
pit. It's a feeding pit where there's lots of bones.
There's no. There is a let me see. Give me 1 second. I will tell you.
Yeah, I think Archie would say something though. Is if Elena wants to find us or is seeking our attention, I think just a simple call out into the darkness would break any silence in here. So,
There, appropriately, there is, from the time before the Mother of Eyes took full control of this place, there is a theater here. And as we know of Elena Norlov, she would find it ever most satisfying to capture a troupe of actors who are your confidants and hold a blasphemous dinner party in a broken down theater in the depths of the Underdark with you and them as her illustrious dinner guests. And it stands just outside of the walls of the once beautiful palace that your mother calls her den. It is all too fitting and morbid a thought for Elena to have not invited you there.
It's a Chuck E. Cheese
I know
and
I know where to go.
Electronic and mechanical rat pizza.
the rat people.
Archie just starts walking down the familiar streets, looking to whatever comes into like the blind side and such. Oh wait, the gates are the gates open or are they closed?
They're open.
Okay. Yeah.
They are open for you to enter. They are these thick iron. There are these thick iron, there are these thicker iron posts within the gates of this door. The archway kind of comes to the top, and there is a spider-like body carved into the center of the archway. And when the gates are closed, it looks as though its legs come down in these thicker fence posts within the gate, and then between them are thinner iron shapes that look like webbing between them. And they are left open and welcoming you into the city.
Piosa's kind of flown up in a way, like attempting to be subtle and kind of clinging to stalactite areas, and he's watching for any movement or quivering of spider hairs or anything like that.
Okay.
Any sounds, any scents that are alive.
In the outskirts here, Piosa picks up nothing but, as I said, the sense of life from those few buildings that cling to the light on the outskirts of this city. And as you move into the inner city, beyond the gates, you can see that, as you're moving up to them, you couldn't really notice it before, but the reason that the whole thing seemed to be just this ambient glow is because the city is enveloped over hanging from the high roof of the cavern down to brushing gently the tops of these outer walls of the city are these hanging, shifting silken veils that partially obscure the city beyond. They are like great drifts of spiderweb that cloak the sight of the city.
Is this fabric?
No.
I'm lost what you mean by is this fabric.
Yes,
Well, this
but
veil?
no.
Oh! Mark means veil, like you've pierced the veil, right? Like you've gone beyond something.
It is
right?
like
Also, it's more like curtains.
Yes,
sort of thing.
They're like gossamer curtains, right? It's just this thin. It looks as though if you placed your hand upon it, this webbing, this like hanging web, is so thin and frail that if you were to place your hand against it, it would just be like large parts of it would just become undone.
Yes.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
what he was getting at. I was like, what do you mean? Is it cloth? I thought it was pretty clear by. You're good. You're good.
I want to, like, as it touches my my sword, because I'm holding it aloft, I want to burn some of it away so that nothing in between the veils of anything will come out and surprise us. And if we do have to escape, it's already gone.
Sure. These things they're much more atmospheric than they would be a hindrance in any way. If that makes sense.
And as you were like, even if you reach to like doing that, Archie would just like hold your hand, like don't.
You're already holding my hand.
Don't. Right. I just bring it back down. Like don't do that.
When you move into the city itself, you are on a main thoroughfare that leads to leads up to the point of an octagonal square. In every direction, you see smooth obsidian buildings stretching out around you. They are not incredibly tall. As you look at them, though, your sight shifts between seeing these opulent obsidian structures that seem to be made unnaturally smooth by no hand of mortal man or any creature, and then suddenly your sight will shift and you will see them to be dilapidated and broken, old, decrepit forms of their former glory, as if you are shifting between. It's like when you look directly at them, they look fine, but when you look at them at the corner of your eye, you see them for what they really are.
And does blind sight for Archie and for Lark reveal it as just dilapidated?
Yes.
It's only 30 feet.
It's only 30 feet. So what you see in front of you, you know the shape of walls, you know the shape of the ground,
and there's holes in the walls.
And some of the walls there are holes, yes. There are these great spider-like limbs of smooth obsidian which stretch out of the ground and arc towards the walls of the city. Clutching the globe-like skeletal fingers, clutching to...
I'm sorry, have I written it what weird?
Yeah, just like...
Oh, okay.
They're just these huge spider-like limbs that kind of stretch towards the center of the city once you move inside of it. Once you're inside the walls of the city, you could see when you were outside the walls of the city, you could see that the cavern up above was stone that was kind of lattice worked with webbing all along it. And you could see the stalactites coming through the webbing periodically, some reaching almost all the way down into the city itself. But when you move into the city, the walls, and you look up at the highest point of the city, which is this huge palace that has been enwrapped in webbing, what you see above it is the night sky. It shouldn't be there. You know it shouldn't be there. And yet that is what you see. You see the stars. And not stars like you see above Ravenreach, but this swirling nebula of endless stars.
Can I avert my gaze? Is that something I can do?
Yes, yes, absolutely.
I'm not looking at fucking weird shit in a place that where you looking at weird shit makes you go fucking nutty. Like,
absolutely. Like I said, when you look around the city, like when you look directly at any building, it looks pristine, but every once in a while out of the corner of your eyes, you see what it truly is, that it is not. It is in disrepair. It is a ruin.
Well, Archie, I can see why you gravitated to tailoring. Those curtains were the most beautiful real thing we've seen in this place.
Wow, you got the spot on. That was one of the only real things in this entire city.
From the
The
inside,
stars I thought were beautiful, but then I saw the surface and I thought how foolish I was.
No, steps on the road to where we are now.
you move
Continue on.
down this pathway towards where you know you need to find Alina, in the center of the city, just beneath the claws of your mother's den, in an old building that was mostly preserved. You enter the square, and there are more of those gazebos that have the etched circles of power within them, sporadically throughout this central square. The square is not a square, it is set up like an octagon around the palace in the center. The cobblestones of the street set in web-like rings within flat stone slabs moving towards the center, so that the entire city is almost like a carved web itself, with the palace being a giant matronly spider watching over its domain. And it is when you reach the square, it is when you can see the building in the distance. You hear the tinkling laughter of Alina Norlov echo through the cavern, breaking the silence for the first time. And from every building, every window, every web,
Here it comes.
the mother's children come. And we will end tonight's session as a flood of spiders, much like the tiny swarms, come moving towards you. But they are every size, big and small. From humanoid to horse. You've never seen so many of your siblings fully grown in one place before. We'll see you
I
next time.
asked the scout guys, and nobody did anything.
I'm home.
I sent Piosa to scout.
Piosa.
Nobody.
I don't
She
think it would
did-
have made a difference.
She did send Piosa to scout. That is true. I don't know. I would need.
Now we are surrounded.
I like it. I like being uncomfortable.
It is not about being uncomfortable. It is about being a dumbass.
I sent Piosa to scout.
She did.
Yeah.
So
I understand.
You may have seen some of them. You would not have seen all of them.
No.
The entire city was filled with them.
not a natural drow to be seen.
No, not at all.
I'll take this opportunity to remind everyone that I am in the form of Lady Elena's slightly faceless husband.
That's right.
Yes,
That's
I know
right,
that.
yeah.
So,
I am aware.
okay.
Maybe someone can use high tech. Oh my god, Doctor, that's so applicable. Oh my god. I just realized what the reference was.
Yes, you did send Piosa to scout, and in my descriptions I did not include the fact that Piosa was scouting, and that is my fault. Piosa would have noticed some of the siblings either clinging to stalactites or in the in some of the windows of some of the buildings, looking down at you as you moved through the city.
Yeah, because passive's what, 18?
Yeah. He would have noticed some of them. Some of them would have been tucked away deep within the buildings where they would have been under total cover, right? But you would have seen some things.
Some of them must have failed their stealth checks.
Yeah, but even not all of them would have been under total cover, but most of them would have been under total cover. So you would have seen a scout up on the ceiling, right? Or someone in a window. Would you have stopped?
Most would have shared that information with the party.
He would have. Would you have stopped to deal with one or two of them? That is my question.
I don't think we would have stopped to deal with one or two of them, but it sets us in a very different position of not
Or we would have
ourselves,
avoided them.
yeah, where we don't put ourselves in a purposefully vulnerable position where we're completely fucking surrounded.
Sure.
You know what I mean?
Because any other way to get to this place, though, we have to go through the courtyard to get into this area.
We don't have to do anything. We could choose to teleport out and be like, sorry, the Skullas are fucked. Lady Skull is fucked. We're leaving. We can act on information as we see fit.
I think
That's my point.
Like a defensible position. Though.
Right.
Yeah,
That's exactly my point. Like,
I would give you the caveat of you would have been aware enough of your surroundings to get yourself to a defensible position. Okay,
that's fair. That makes more sense to me. Like,
I'm not saying you walk into the middle of the square and you're suddenly surrounded on every side. Like they start as soon as you get to the square, they start pouring out from every direction, but you are aware enough that there are creatures in this area that you can get yourself in a defensible position. Okay?
That's what I wanted to clarify. Like,
I think
we
Max
just
would
surrounded one of
argue-
these things and did the old round and pound.
For the sake,
doesn't occur to us.
Sure.
John
for
is
the sake
smart
of
enough.
Matt's story, I think this was a sort of storytelling moment that Mark wanted to put that had this sort of dramatic flair to it. I don't think we need to make such a thing about it.
I think there's a couple of points here that are necessary to get across. One is, yes, it was a narrative moment, but narrative moments could still be like Piosa sees these scouts all around, putting you on alert. And when you enter the square, you hear Alina Norloff's laughter, and you begin to see these swarms of creatures pouring out of the buildings all around you. You act immediately and get yourself into a position where you can defend yourselves from the hordes that are pouring out upon you, right?
Yeah.
The reason I
think
say
we
this
would...
is
Hold on.
poor information gathering.
Johnny has been trying to say something for the last few minutes.
Sorry, Johnny.
Oh, I think we wouldn't be walking into this situation. We would be running. And I think we would be running straight to the theater so that if any of these creatures were coming after us, we'd leave them in the dust.
We won't be able to leave them in the dust, though.
I mean, but
In as much as we could.
Since our objective is to get the Lady Scola, we'd be making a beeline for them, not stopping to sniff the roses in the scenery.
Absolutely.
Sure.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. Also to say. So yeah, you have taken up a defensive position as close to the theater that you could have gotten to before you were surrounded on all sides. Okay?
Yep.
My point is that poor information gathering and overall poor decision making has caused parties to keep TPK.
Other parties have TPK'd because of that. Yes, that's
because
true.
of this. And I John is fucking paranoid, and like just blindly rushing into something is not in the style of a character that I've played at all.
No,
so.
but
a beautiful narrative moment.
Actively rushing into something. Actively rushing into something is fine. You are choosing to rush towards the theater, that's fine.
Scola, not Norlov, Scola.
Scola. Understood.
Yeah.
Next week, we will be having a special guest join us.
Yeah.
And it will also be our last regular session of the Danse Macabre. Although, we should be able to play the week after. I think we will be playing the week after. It will just be a later start than normal, but we go kind of late anyway, so we will just have to keep it to the same ending time as usual. If that makes sense for everyone.
Yeah.
Why don't we do some favorite moments?
Yeah.
I gotta go in just a second, so I think I'll just do me.
Go ahead, blast out your favorite moments.
My sister's been going I need food. Please get takeaway. I'm like, okay. I think
get Macca's.
Get Macca's. Why? That was the worst Australian accent. I'm so sorry.
I wasn't trying for.
To be honest, I didn't really have I really just enjoyed tonight overall. I don't have a favorite moment, but I do have lots of favorite moments of other characters. I think I really enjoyed Lark just trying to be a general sort of guiding hand for Archie and trying to just be supportive of hey, don't lose hope, let's keep your chin up, you fucking poor miserable sod. And I just really like that. I really like fucking John's incredible not glass cannon, just heavy cannon powers. I think I'm having a hard time because I'm having to think about also what I'm getting for tonight. But yeah, I generally really enjoyed the session. I liked feeling on edge, and I liked being uncomfortable, and I liked being here. So thank you, Mark.
I try to do justice to the things that people give me to present.
Yeah.
I know you have to go. Thank you for sharing.
Thank you. Oh, and favorite DM moment I think was which one was it? There was one I was just like, yes. I think introducing this effective madness was a really interesting idea. I know it's a common mechanic, but just having it is great, and poetic justice that both Archie and Mother are the only ones that failed to save. That's my favorite moment, is failing that save.
My favorite for Archie. Oh, yeah.
I know it's completely random, but you just saying that Mother going catatonic and Archie believing that she's dead is the most brutal fucking thing I've ever thought of a DM convicting and conjuring. That is depressing as fuck.
You haven't seen you didn't see the Bodak Will-o'-the-Wisp encounter that I ran. That's more brutal than that.
Yeah, true.
That wasn't
thank you,
me
Mark.
either. I ran
Right.
it, but that wasn't my idea.
I can't wait to get decimated by a
For
normal
legal reasons,
session.
that's a joke.
Yeah. I also today just a reminder. Besides making Archie think that Mother is dead on a regular basis now, I also
Actually made a couple characters dead.
I launched 6 fireballs at a single party in an instant.
6?
Yeah.
And shit.
Okay. Well, my favorite for Archie is gouging out the eyes of the Nightmare Weaver. That was very, like, creepy, and it's like...
I hope it wasn't out of
kind
character. I hope it
it's
wasn't
very...
out of character.
It's like Archie acting out of spite towards their mother, like, you don't get to see me, you don't get to watch.
That's weird. That's gonna end up in the docs.
that's going somewhere.
I like learning more about Archie's backstory and where he came from, and yeah, I like seeing him rise beyond his roots further. Like this is a huge development for his arc.
Yeah, I like the Funhouse mirror version. It's like you could have been this. You could have been this. If you'd taken the wrong turn in high school, this is what you could have ended up
Could have been
becoming.
Working at the 7-Eleven down the road for the rest of your life.
It's a Circle K, first off, and strange things are afoot.
Circle R for Raven Reach.
Yeah, really.
But yeah. Okay, if that's everything, I'm gonna pop off.
Have fun at Macca's.
Have fun.
Stop saying it with the. Why do you say it like that?
Macca's,
Don't
right?
forget your sunnies.
Shut the fuck up, y'all. My next character is gonna be like unapologetically Aussie. It'd be like, fuck it out, yeah, let's go rush into the battle, even though that's the worst strategic event.
Theo, do you want to share so you can go to sleep?
Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna start with my favorite DM moment. Mark, your lore building of the Underdark is fantastical. It's mesmerizing how you explain the Underdark city, how we're practically surrounded the entire time. We all kind of know that we are. We're surrounded by darkness and creatures that we can't quite see and we can't quite hear. Things that are happening without our knowledge. It's absolutely terrifying. And if I wasn't absolutely exhausted, I'd probably be shitting my pants. I really like the mirror thing on the floor, and with the whole map ice cold thing for Lark. I thought that was really creative and really cool. You're making us all very scared and like, oh shit, now she's here too. Everyone's mom is watching us apparently.
Once again, that is going to somehow end up in the docs.
Well, they can have it. I can give you guys some freebies if you want, like in the docs. Anyways,
Don't.
I'm not going to. I don't even go into any of the chats anyways. Adam
and Theo overlap once again as the same person.
I'm just a different personality. He's just one of my personalities.
Your curmudgeonly old man personality.
Yeah.
Sorry, carry on.
No, you're good. Let's see. Favorite Maximilian moments. Johnny, I really like that. Those ideas of like sweeping with your flame whip or at casting. Is it Scorching Ray or not Scorching Ray?
Thorn Whip, but reflavored as fire instead of piercing damage.
Yeah, I really like that. Those ideas for burning the webs. Pat, I liked how you kept bothering my. You were like, "Get the fucking skeletons out of here!" Listen,
put them somewhere so we can all move in.
we're gonna listen. This battle is happening. They're going to be surrounding you guys. Let the skeletons take the hit. Scarlet, I liked your flavorful, wrong word, Adam, flavorful. I like the Piosa moments. You always have some great familiar Piosa moments. Always looking for silver coins and stuff with Piosa. And I apologize for having my skeletons block the whip path for a bit. I do apologize. I'm just trying to. I'll figure out how to work with
You're
them.
learning, and the Eldritch Blast kind of got through. So
I think
Yeah.
it wasn't so much the 7 skeletons; it was also the difficult terrain. 'Cause
Yeah, it's difficult terrain plus
Theo could have
restrained
parted-
plus having to get through your allies. It's like you literally could not be more in the way. This was not the time to deploy the
Like
skeletons.
I don't know, we're learning.
swarmed-
It was
getting
fine.
swarmed right now is the
Lark
right
got to use
time
two
to
useful
deploy the
things.
skeletons because you can put them between you,
Us and them.
us and that. Right, exactly. But in that situation, when the terrain was like all clogged up already, and knowing they have low dexterity saves, like, I think that
Well, they have low everything, to
I
be
know,
honest.
I know.
Yeah.
but they're a good wall.
Hey, is Emmy still in the chat? Because if she is, tell us what happens when you take a bunch of skeletons into a confined space, and then there's like an enemy spellcaster
No,
that
it's fine.
knows,
No, it's fine. Do that, please. Please
like,
do that.
you know, firewall, and then we literally can't get out of the fucking firewall because your
When
skeletons are in the goddamn way.
When skeletons are in open ground and can surround somebody, you saw what they can do.
Counterspell can't do anything with Fireball?
Firewall.
Firewall.
Oh, Firewall.
Firewall.
You have to see the person
It's a
casting
7th level
firewall.
spell, I think.
Yeah, like your skeletons. Do not deploy your skeletons in a confined area. Do not deploy them in difficult terrain. Do not deploy them where they will get in the way. In open areas, they kick ass. Otherwise, keep them in the fucking bag.
Like if Lark uses plant growth,
Don't deploy the skeletons.
the only reason you should deploy the skeletons is if Lark uses plant growth and you're close to the enemies, you deploy the skeletons and you stand behind them and use
Yes.
them to protect you while you cast concentration spells, right?
Yeah.
And that's
Okay.
what, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I think next time, if Theo just makes a wall around himself, melee attackers can't touch him. They have to go through his
they have to
skeletons
go through the
first.
skeletons first, right? Yeah.
And they waste their actions doing that.
yes.
You can surround yourself with your skeletons and they can take the dodge action.
Not entirely. I can only surround myself so much. I need at least 8 skeletons to surround myself.
True, but
You
you
can still
can
make
have,
a very nice C.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I was really happy. My favorite Theo moment today is that you got to do the things with the skeletons that you've always wanted to do. and
That's
it came to
true.
fruition.
I love it. Yeah.
So,
Oh, not
That-
yet. There's so much more.
well, you're
But I
you're
mean,
on the road. But I
the
mean, learning
culmination.
experience, and this was the right combat for a learning experience. Next week would not be the right combat for a learning experience because that would be a TPK.
well,
But
they're already
yeah,
out.
I'm happy you had some satisfying moments with Bonies 1 through 7.
And getting to do the finishing move on the Nightmare Weaver, all of them having advantage, 12 attacks, 43 damage. It's just hilarious.
yes.
It's very comical.
That is what you want your skeletons to do. You want them to surround somebody and either you
On
want
open terrain.
and beat the shit out of them.
They can't all miss.
Don't deploy them inside of a house because you'll just it does not work.
Well, they're already deployed. I can't bring them back now.
Sure it is. You can tell them to deanimate and put them back in the bag.
I can't deanimate them. They're gonna just stay skeletons.
Oh, they're gonna.
You
turn
can tell them
evil.
to turn into a pile of bones. And you can literally mentally command them to do whatever you want.
Oh.
don't
But
think-
he doesn't need to do that for this combat. He can keep them
No,
out.
no.
He just-
I understand that. What I'm saying is, you can put them back in the bag whenever you want.
You can
I
tell them
know-
to get back in the bag and they will jump back in the bag.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I know I can do that. I just don't think I should do that now, and I didn't
Not
want
at
to
this
do that
point. Oh, no,
before
no, 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 no,
because
no.
At
Not
this point, no.
No.
We have an open courtyard.
Yes, we have a courtyard to fight in at this point, and hopefully we've got a good enough defensive position we don't get fucking run over.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, we'll make
Yeah.
a ladder of skeletons and we'll have to climb up on top of the ladder of skeletons.
I think that you will have a building to your back so that you have like an arc of defenses that you like. You know what I mean?
think-
You'll have to
well,
defend
for
out of
Max-
you.
Yes.
For Max, we'd already be at the entrance of the theater. Is Max's choice.
God damn
So
it,
that
Dave.
we could enter the theater and then barricade it so that we only have to face Elena and the Skola and her people are already there.
I don't know that you will have gotten all the way across the square to the building.
But as close as we can get to that.
If
part
you won't be,
is-
but however, the idea of you guys fighting your way to the building rather than having to fight everything so that you can barricade yourself in is both cinematic and smart.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we'll be on a timer where some people are gonna have to dash in while we close the door.
Yeah, there will be a bunch of. I will make sure that I work out all the mechanics of how next week is going to work next week, and trust me, it's gonna be fucking awesome.
Oh, Elena revenge.
Can't wait for that TPK. All right.
Of the
Good night.
spiders.
Yeah, they are.
Good night.
Good night, everyone. Thank you.
Right, Adam.
Good
Thanks
night.
for hanging in there.
Of course.
You guys can just blow on through. Whoever wants to go next.
Oh, Johnny.
Piosa saying there's always gems in tunnels. That was cute.
Poor Piosa didn't even get a shiny.
Didn't
Yeah.
even get a shiny.
But he
And
also didn't get a madness either.
Yeah, that's more important.
That was the shiny I was hoping to give him.
Oh.
A shiny new personality flaw.
Thank goodness for magic resistance, even if I didn't remember that on time. And I didn't also remember that I could use that on Lark because it would have been within 10 feet. But Lark didn't need it. So,
Was that the worst effect?
Yes.
Oh.
great.
Whew.
Top of the D100, either really bad or really good.
Yeah, unless you're a cleric, and then top of the D100 just means you're as far away as from your fucking divine inspiration as you can fucking get.
Yeah.
Another favorite for Lark is rolling 2 nat 20s in a row. I was really hoping for that third.
Jesus fuck.
Yeah, so Lark
Bun called
just, Yeah, and the crazy I don't know how much HP these swarms of spiders have, but like just one-shotting them, I don't know how many were surrounding us, 9, 10,
There were a bunch.
but just
Pew, pew,
every
pew.
turn after turn, just cleaning them all up. Just wiping the surface.
You guys mostly
With
have all your
spider
spell
guts.
slots left too, don't you?
I'm the
We
only
knew we
person
weren't
that
going to
spent-
get to recharge, so...
I'm the only person who spent a spell slot, I think.
I did. I used the spiritual
Shield.
weapon.
Shield
Shield.
spiritual weapon.
Shield and spiritual weapon. Yeah, you used
A fourth level spiritual weapon, which was ballsy.
Yeah.
You used
But-
protection from evil and good, too.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's true.
Johnny asked me if, as you guys
I can
were
have that
running
back,
through the
yeah.
city, knowing that these creatures were around you and it was a trap, if at the last moment he could have twinned protection from good and evil on both John and
Max, yeah,
and
that
Max,
makes sense.
and I think that makes sense. So that is another spell
Yeah.
slot that he has used.
But still,
Thank
that's
you.
And Lark
that's
would
that's one of those things where it's
activate
like-
the Raven's Blade
Mhm.
for that, too.
like good. That's what I mean by like getting good intel, like knowing, hey, we're getting fucking surrounded, lets us do those kinds of things, or
Yeah.
gives us just justification for those kind of things. Whereas
Yep.
just like we're walking into a trap and don't know it. Like
You guys knew
yeah.
you were walking into a trap, so Piosa was on the lookout, and as soon as you
Yeah.
saw the trap was sprung, you guys could have leapt into action, and I think
Yeah.
that is perfectly reasonable.
Yeah,
I think
that's more what I'm getting at. That's where I was coming
I
from.
think that conversation would have been better had
Yeah.
between my narration and next week, because
it's fair.
we could have opened
Yeah.
up with
well, yeah,
all of that. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I think
Sure.
I'm gonna ask Adam if he would have wanted to cast False Life or any preparation spells.
I mean, there's no harm in him having casted False Life because he could have cast that as soon as we got into the city, and like we're not spending hours and hours and hours in Dezvoduln, where we're getting in and getting the fuck out. Like,
Yeah. So
Do you have favorite Max and John moments, Johnny?
yeah.
Oh, for me, this is a weird, fun Max moment, but like I was rolling in the middle 12, 13, 14, and thank goodness our enemies are so weak because I would have done nothing otherwise. If it were anybody else, all of my rolls would have been like garbage. They would have not done damage. And my favorite for John is doing that 49 points of damage on a cantrip. It's just, I know we're stronger now, but like, oh my god.
Third dice scaling, wisdom scaling on cantrips. Like
That, and you did 46 damage on the Nightmare Weaver. So like averaging nearly 50 damage per.
Welcome to the Black Parade, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
It's okay. That's the
It's just
weakest
like-
of them. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I said that out loud.
Again, welcome to the Black Parade. I'll be your guide.
We knew, but yeah.
My Chemical Romance throwback. All right.
Yep.
Yeah. Favorite John moment. Fuck off, witch.
Yeah,
Just
it's
be
fine.
like,
Yeah, definitely casting that protection from evil and good on Lark and like making that happen.
like as soon as I saw the frost, not today. Not dealing with you right now. Slide into these DMs like
Might not be a bad thing here. Like this is
no,
another
I'm pretty sure it's
powerful
all
dark woman that threatens.
whenever she's
her
involved, I'm pretty sure it's
powerful dark
always a
realm.
bad thing. They're like it's like
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
the enemy of my enemy is not my friend. I think
Sometimes
we
it's my
have
friend.
we have
The
pointed
enemy of
that
my
out.
enemy is my tentative ally.
No.
I think
No.
if we TPK'd, Lark would survive because her patron allowed her to survive.
Are
I
we
think
sure
that
about that?
out of anybody, she
Are
would
we-
go on
Are
leaving.
we sure about that?
Maybe. Yeah.
I'll have to think about that.
Yeah, because I feel like no matter what happens to Lark, her patron has plans for her and
There'd be a
wouldn't allow
cost,
that.
though. There'd
There'd be a cost.
Oh, I
big
mean, literally fucking
cost.
put Lumiere to death. So I'm pretty sure the answer is no.
She was gonna put Lumiere
Here's
to
what
death
I would
anyway.
do, I think. Oh, Angelica, your friends have died down in the Underdark or have been captured. I need you to go and save. You need to save them. I can help you do that. I can give you the power to do that. All you have to do is
Yeah.
ask.
Wow.
Lark tried to have a
That's one
conversation
option.
with her about, like, you know,
I think
safer to learn your
John
spells
has-
yourself.
I think John has impressed upon her, like, maybe don't go making bargains with strange harlots and mirrors, like,
I don't know.
along with weird witches and books.
Although,
And strange things
conversation-
look dead.
Lark's conversation about books being safer than boys, though, is kind of negated by the fact
In the
Theo
ass,
got taken
yeah.
over by a book immediately after
It's you
that.
in the ass, like. Maybe she
Yeah.
should have gone with boys. That's all I'm saying.
She's gonna have her choice of new dance recruits. Apparently, there's 25 of them.
Favorite Max moment? Realizing that, like, we
Or
were
girls.
fucked.
Sorry, because it's Orden.
We were fucked and needed to get rid of these webs, like, ASAP, and just being like, firebolt. Oh, fuck, it's still only a 10-foot cube.
This is the wrong damn spell for this.
Even the right spell sucks at it because, unlike magical webs, the regular ones don't fucking burn, which is stupid. Like, I would think the magical ones would be the ones that are less prone to burn, but it's the other way around. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
hey,
that's stupid. Fucking dumb. Bad rules.
bad rules. Get better.
Thanks for telling me to take Weapon Master on my fighter, Wizards of the Coast. I see your webbing rules are just as good.
Scarlet.
So my favorite Lark moment would be, I think, examining with Archie his ally and whether he wanted his ally removed from this city, or like confirming that this is going to be a scorched earth campaign to the Underdark, and he doesn't care if anybody else but us and Skola makes it out of there, including himself, which Lark's not going to allow him to remain behind, of course. Yeah, so that's probably my favorite Lark moment. Also, rolling 2 nat 20s in a row. Very enjoyable. Yeah. It's weird having a combat without Piosa, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Didn't resummon him. Would have resummoned him. Didn't resummon him. My favorite Max moment. I think both of you guys had really like crazy mechanical successes as far as like battles and rolling, and it's good to see like you guys get the satisfaction from that, because I know how hard you guys both work on your builds.
I made 2 attacks the entire time.
Yep, and they did a shit ton of damage.
Yeah, and John passing off the cast-off armor to Max, because I took 18 hits, and I think 4 of the... Yeah, four of those or 3 of those hit.
Yeah, and you had a lot of really good one-liners in today too, Johnny, just in general. So I thoroughly enjoyed all of those sprinkled throughout the night. And yeah, my favorite John moment would have to be your battle of the wills with Mab while Lark was unwittingly aware of any of this.
Yep.
My favorite DM moment is the part where you didn't TPK us, and you didn't TPK us next week either. So yeah.
Bring on
That
the
is
TPK.
yet to be seen.
Bring it on. I'm not afraid.
I'm optimistic, that's all.
I've got to
Yeah.
this.
Please don't TPK us.
You will what you see into the world. You will what you wish to see in the world. And we're willing TPK not to happen.
Yeah, it's by making smart decisions.
I have
Yeah.
to determine
But
how
yeah, beautiful,
many tens of these creatures are going to be in the combat next week.
Beautiful.
I would like
descriptions of
to
this city, like,
preemptively
fleshing out.
roll my Divine Inspiration to have Thormanin just bring Merwin directly to me, who can just all over the fucking Matron of Eyes, and then we're done. Campaign's over.
You want to roll your divine inspiration?
I have an action, right? I could technically roll my Divine Inspiration.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Roll it.
Have Merwin Chupalo all over the fucking the Matron of Eyes, be like, "We king now, bitch!" Like,
Are you gonna roll it? You gonna roll it?
no, I'm not
all
gonna
right.
roll it. Shit. Yeah, fucking Lark this week. Good shit.
Lots of Eldritch Blasts.
Yeah.
Warlock staple.
Hey.
Pew pew.
And you've got both your spell slots still.
Yeah. Showing
smart
off
girl.
that 3 bolts now.
Yeah.
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 Oh my god.
8 out of 9 shots.
It's pretty bold of you. Sorry.
I forgot to say a favorite DM moment, but the description of the hallucinatory terrain. I'm assuming that's like a lair thing.
I stole some lair effects from some things that I thought were fitting
I
to the
figured
Matron of Eyes.
I figured that was like either hallucinatory terrain or like a lair effect.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was just like, ooh, this is very... I wonder how this is going to shape up. If this is going to affect our combat, if our perceptions are altered of the theater as we go in.
Something I was trying to like impress is like, guys, I'm an Arcana cleric. Like, do wizard stuff. You have wizard things to do that I can't do. I understand what they are as an Arcana cleric, but I can't do them. Do them, guys. Cast detect magic. Cast identify. Figure out what's going on. This is your job.
And Theo did it. That was probably my favorite Theo moment, actually, was casting Detect Magic and then casting Identify.
again, I had to motivate him and be like, guys, identify. You can cast identify on yourself in one of our chats. Like, you can do this. Like, this is a thing you can do. And he was like, ah, it like clicked. So good.
Teamwork. Teamwork is the dream work.
My favorite, I think my favorite Archie moment was also the gouging out of the eyes. And my favorite Maximilian moment was Johnny's response to getting clawed at 6 times. The first time it happened.
I took what? I was just like,
I
please
guess I
don't.
shield.
Yeah, just when I said it attacks you 6 times, the wide eyes that took place for when I said that was fantastic.
I was just like, excuse me?
Yeah.
What do you mean 6 times?
I was really hoping one of you would get restrained right before it went so that I could, like, have advantage on those 6 attacks.
Monster!
Yeah, I saw that shit coming miles away. I was like, webs, no. I will waste my turn. Not fucking this up. Like, it might be the least mechanically engaging thing that I do, but maybe not dying is important too.
My favorite John moment was also the fuck you to Mab. And my favorite Lark.
Fuck you, Mab, and then immediately rolling a nat 20 on the wisdom save to say fuck you, matron of eyes, right to her too. Like, it's those little victories that I don't even plan for.
Oh, my other favorite Max moment is having that paladin aura to save our asses so many times.
Hitting
tonight.
6th level of paladin, thank you.
I would.
You're muted, Johnny.
Oh, I think that really also helped Theo's skeletons, because them getting restrained, giving them a +4.
No, they needed to get restrained and stay restrained.
But then Lark would have never gotten past them.
That's true. I think my favorite Lark moment was like, and I think this was Lark and John, but asking questions to try and get more information about what you were headed into. Asking Archie to, like, look, we both understand that your past is difficult for you, but you need to tell us where. You need to tell us about your friend. You need to tell us what you can about the city, because we need to know. It could help us. I thought that was good. So yeah.
It was necessary. We need to know the strengths and weaknesses of his siblings if we're gonna take them down, right? We don't want to.
Yep.
Not just that. Like, I don't want to rush to his friend's bugle shop. What does his friend even make? I don't know. His friend was a musician, right? That's what Larchie said. I don't want to go there and find out, gee, the matron of eyes has been chilling here because she's been, like, debating Archie into coming and seeing his friend. Like, let's maybe, like, not get invited to attend dinner with the Duke, right? Maybe let's think on it, right? Like,
Too late for that one.
yeah. We're gonna tend to play.
My favorite DM moment today.
What were you not expecting?
What was I not expecting?
Or did everything go according to plan because you can see right through us?
I can tell you what he wasn't expecting.
The skeleton.
I saw it. I saw the look on his face as soon as he fucking said it. I invert the bag of holding, and you just see Mark going.
That was the thing I didn't expect. I didn't expect that.
And I'm like whispering, Mark, do you want me to cast Destroy Undead? Like, I can solve this combat for you, buddy.
No. I told him no.
I can make this initiative way shorter, just instantly. Like,
That's
Adam
why
loves
in
those
chat.
skeletons. We can't destroy everything that Adam loves.
Yeah.
I
That's
mean,
why I was trying to
we
get Adam
already,
to pre-roll
like,
them.
let's just destroy Meridia.
Max already one-hitted Meridia, so
Let's just destroy Meridia. We're good this
you
time.
You one-shot Meridia. Archie destroyed the book. And John is gonna wipe out his skeletons, and Theo's gonna be like, I just figured out that I get 2 spells per level. Come on, guys.
it's okay.
Oh,
Clark's got a
that was
gift
a
plan
rough
for
roast.
him.
I'm sorry. I didn't get to be there for the roast, to be fair. I didn't get to be there for the roast. And I could roast all of you motherfuckers.
Oh, I
by the
know.
way.
Yes,
know.
you could.
Every
Yes,
one
you
of
could.
Every one of you. Like, give
Well, you
me a tower of caffeine and
So what
I'll
you're
throw
saying-
back
Roast
a
us
couple
now.
shots, and
We're
I could
here.
roast
We're
everybody.
here to
What
defend
you're
ourselves.
saying
Go
is
ahead.
the Thursday after the last scheduled dance game, we're gonna have the last edition of Nights After Dark.
There's
it's
still
just
going to
gonna
be 2
No.
to 4 games played every
Right,
week,
but like the
motherfucker.
last official, like, your regularly scheduled programming, right?
Yeah.
You should do Nights After Dark with David if you're off that night, and just roast everyone in order.
Every
Just start with
character.
every character you have encountered
Oh
in
my
every
God.
single game, and just roast the fuck out of them.
Oh, it would be so bad.
Just do it. It would be fucking hilarious, right?
People would
You
watch
can roast
that,
us now. You sound like you're ready. You got stuff
or
prepared.
write your material. We'll
I don't need to
watch
write
the
material.
YouTube.
I don't have anything prepared, and I don't need to write my material. I just know all of you so well that
Do
I
it.
could do it.
I'm nosy. Have at her.
No. Do it on Thursday.
Do it now.
No, do it on
I'm
Thursday.
nosy. I want to know.
I don't care. Do it on Thursday for
I
the
care.
last regularly scheduled 8th session.
We'll see
7th
if I'm off on
session
Thursday.
of Nights
We'll
After
see
Dark
if I'm off on that Thursday.
next
We'll
week,
see. We'll see.
and we'll
see
and then,
if I'm off on that
maybe,
Thursday.
and maybe David and I will roast you.
I mean, did you not roast me during the roast?
We did not. We celebrated the shit out of you. So
All right. I'll take it. I will.
It's recorded, so you can check the
I've
veracity
been watching
of
it
that
slowly,
statement.
but every once in a while I have to turn it off because Mike's Scottish brogue is so loud and so over the top that there are times where I have to take a break because it gets me irrationally angry.
Dio and David are like cheering
I
you
know
on
that.
for the.
I can
So,
see
like-
it. I can see it. I have the chat up in front of me at all times. Oh, good God.
I think
See,
you're,
it
like,
can't be
legal
on the spot.
now.
It can't be on the spot.
No.
It's got to be.
We got to get a
spontaneous.
couple drinks in you, couple boomer energies, a couple drinks,
Yeah.
and then just cut the chains that bind. Just let him go.
I need like 2 Red Bulls and American Honey, and I'll be good to go.
Fuck yes, you do.
I'll be good to go. I'll be
That's
rip
what I was-
roaring and ready to roast.
That's what I was drinking when we did the first one. Yes, it was a good time for me, not for some of the people I roasted.
It's gonna be more.
I've
My
seen
roast of you
the
guys will
first
be
hour
more
of it
evil
now,
than
so
a Loxodon
yeah, to go.
covered in dead children. That's all.
just Anne children, just one.
Good God.
Necromancy sticks to kids.
Oh, good Lord. All right, we
We
should
kill
go.
the young, the sick, the lame.
We should go. I should
We
also
stack
be
the bodies
slightly
all the
tired
same.
because I get more sarcastic, and the more tired I am, the more sarcastic and cursy I am. So that'll make for a lot of entertainment value.
No doubt.
Oh, good lad.
Or
Well, this
is
has
it-
been the Dance Macabre.
again?
We're gonna find somebody. I'm gonna find somebody to go, raid.
Raid.
You guys can keep
Nec-
talking. I don't care.
Yep. Necromancy fixed my kid. I don't know.
A children's book by Ekma Denisi. Oh God.
flying low across the trees, casters doing what they please, dropping spells on refugees. Necromancy fixed, my kid.
Good lord. It's the Road to Nowhere, a musical. I'll tell you what. That character was so it's so easy to roast that I actually stopped roasting the Lost Words of Merwin game once he came along.
Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. See that anchor over there? Watch me kill them with a pair. Blood and guts just everywhere. Necromancy fixed, my kid.
God, I did start
Memory
roasting.
alone in the moonlight.
We'll see y'all later. We're getting ready to raid. It's rolling down. Thanks for watching. This has been the Danse Macabre. Hopefully they won't all die next week. There are some awesome surprises. You better tune in. We'll see ya.
I asked nicely. I really hope we don't all die next week.
Yeah.